tale of a brave long gunslinger named Dave. Out on Shadow Moses Island in the Aleutian chain of Alaska, there was a nuclear weapons disposal facility where genetically enhanced Special Forces Unit Foxhound had taken over the base. They demanded $1 billion. It was a one-man infiltration, and equipment was OSP. There was a blizzard, but David peptides in his blood
From the nanomachines.
Colonel Campbell sent him on this ride to save 2 old coops, and then determine if the radical terrorist cell could really launch a nuke. Snakes don't belong in Alaska, cause man, it's fucking cold.
The pauper chief had a heart attack, and oddly so did President Baker. Secretly it was decoy octopus, but that part comes later. Dave fought a Russian cowboy in a room loaded with C4 tripwire explosives. Revolver Ocelot got his hand cut off by an invisible cybernetic ninja from Zanzibar.
What?
Dave found a nerdy scientist, his name was Otakon. The stupid motherfucker built a nuclear-capable Boatin for peace.
Then the ninja was back, so Dave kicked his ass.
Otakon pissed his pants.
Dave fought in Shaman in an Abrams tank, and a British guy in a Heimdee
Helicopter.
At some point he ran into the women's restroom to see Meryl's behind.
Oh, she's the colonel's daughter and she's hot.
Then a sidekick flying weirdo took over Meryl's mind.
Psycho Mantis.
So Dave slapped that chick and shot that freak. It couldn't be helped.
It was a self-defense situation.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska, cause it's fucking cold. Dave took some diazepam and had a sniper fight with a pair of boobs.
Codename Sniper Wolf.
Killer Boom on the battlefield. No, so moving on. Well, it turns out Master Miller was dead. Dave's British brother was the killer,
And probably a Fed.
it turns out he's a clone. Even Mei Ling was surprised. Then Dave fought like 13 guys, shot a homing missile in the shaman's eyes. Wait, was this after the part with the torture? Or the Akira elevator? Liquid Snake manipulated Dave to arm the nukes. Then Dave fought the Metal Gear and the cyborg ninja committed pseudo-coup. So Liquid and Dave fist fought on top the robot and had a race to escape the base. And just when Liquid refused to die, he had a heart attack. Snakes don't belong in Alaska, cause it's fucking cold.
So Dave rode off in the sunset on a snowmobile.
With his tomboy girlfriend, what a sweet fucking deal. And I guess Otakon escaped as well.
Plus Ocelot was the Fed. Donkey went off in the sunset on a snowmobile with his tomboy girlfriend. What a sweet fucking deal. And I guess Otakon escaped as well. Plus Ocelot was the Fed.
Alrighty, let's see. Should be good to go now. I think everything's set up. Let's see. The game is running, and we're just gonna get right into it. So, let me know if the game audio is a little bit too low or high. I don't know if this is gonna sound alright, but turning that on, and let's switch right over. Perfect. Oh, look at that. I haven't updated that. Strange. One moment. Oh, there we go. There we go. Zoop. And here we go. What was I doing? Right, starting the game. Okay. I really enjoyed Clair Obscure a lot. I could start a new game all over again. Or I could see where I was left off last time. It looks like last time... Wow, is that really in May? It's kind of towards the end of the game, isn't it? Let's see where this is, and then I might load up a new game, because I enjoyed this game so much. I played it about 2 or 3 times, 100%ed it, loved every second of it, and this is absolutely going to be the game of the year. There's no question about it. It's just a question of how many awards it's going to win, really. Taking a little bit longer to load than usual. It must be because it's reloading the textures for the first time in a while. Oh yeah, we're pretty late game, aren't we? Let's see. Oh, yeah, I would say that's pretty late game. Jeez. Level 99 on every character. I forgot I had done that. Let's find somebody to fight real quick. Try and remember the controls. I just got a notification from myself that I went live. That's interesting. I didn't know I didn't know it would do that.
Let's gamble.
I totally forgot how to play this game. Trigger. Used to aim. Okay, I think I remember now. God damn, that's loud. It's not just me, right? That is really loud. That's so loud. Can I adjust the settings right now? No, I'll have to do it after this. Whew. Skills. That guy got even stronger.
Careful, my elf.
How did they get you?
Okay.
It's been 8 months. They really released it at a good time to win the game of the year.
Ready to evade.
If that's the case, then we'll just knock these guys out as quickly as possible.
Blades sharp.
Do I have it on an extra difficult setting or something? That's so fucking. I'm gonna fix that right now. Okay, that's at 55. Let's try 35. Okay, it's still a little bit loud. Maybe I just have the sound effects are at 10. I'm not sure. Back over to Luna. That is so loud. Back over to the French actually did something cool, right? French actually did something cool. Okay. So if that's the case, I'm gonna remember how to save the game. Return to title screen. I guess it automatically does that. Automatic saves. That did sound really loud, right? That wasn't just me. Sound. Let's... Special effects, combat. Let's take that down to 60%. Let's take that down to 60%. Voice acting is peak, we're not changing that. Take the music down to 85%. User interface, take that down to 60% as well. And that should be good. No audio. There's no audio? Are you sure there's no audio at all? Really? I must be using the wrong... So it's just been me yelling about how loud the game is? That's... Okay. Maybe I need to use a different, Well, if that's the case, give me a moment to solve that. Alrighty. Let's see if that fixes the problem. Thank you for letting me know, because if no one had said anything, I would have been here for quite a while. Alright, tell me now if you can hear the audio when I click into the screen. I think the audio stops playing if I press the window button or menu out of the game. I might have set it to be too quiet. Is there a way I can see it on the stream without... No, I can't, wow, I can't actually tell if this is putting out audio. That's bizarre. I'll turn the audio up in the mixer, and maybe I'll add an audio capture. Audio output capture, default headphones. Maybe that will work. Hopefully this doesn't double the audio. That would be very bad. And to test it, I'm gonna plug my headphones into my phone and see if I can hear it. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, so that appears to work. That does appear to work. Gosh, you can't have one stream without technical difficulties, can you? We're just going to play it by ear, literally, and if it does turn out to be too loud or too quiet, just let me know. I think I almost need to put that as a sticky note on the top of the screen. Let me know if this is too loud or too quiet. Let's see. Expeditioner. Story. Enemies. Expeditioner. Expert. Hard difficulty. I don't think I've done it on expert mode. No, that's incorrect. I've done it on expert mode. And the only part that really sucks is when you are stuck on a boss that has an exorbitant amount of health. Character customization, enable, text language, English, audio language. I've never done it in French, but I'm not about that life. So let's go ahead. Yeah. I almost need to get a second pair of headphones and plug one headphone into the left ear so I can hear the stream on the 1-minute delay to make sure there's no problems. I'll have to dig around for a spare pair of headphones. Anyways, the introduction to this game is fantastic, if you don't remember. Still no audio? No, that's not possible. Hold on, let me check. Again. It's definitely working on the stream. I think that you might need to check your computer settings, to be honest. It's definitely working now. I can hear it in the 1-minute delay.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
Ah, you underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
They really don't write games like this.
And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Alrighty, so, just not talking during the cutscene there, because some people get annoyed when you talk during the cutscene, and DJ here says that there's no audio, but when I checked the stream, it seems like it's working fine, so if there is no audio, I guess I would need to hear a second source for that. I don't know.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I think it's interesting how if you go back and read through these posters and headlines, I haven't gone through all of them, but they're about the past expeditions. They have things that directly tie into the later game, such as the siren, and the starting area is filled with stuff like that, right? So, let's see. I really like, well, a lot of things about this, but whenever I see something, I'm just going to mention it, and This is going to be pretty casual, not aiming to, you know, beat the game again or anything, because I've already beaten this 3 times. I guess we'll just enjoy a silent stream tonight. No, I'm telling you, man, the audio is definitely working on the stream. I plugged the headphones into the stream and I could hear the game audio. Unless, if you're talking about... Well, no, you would have heard me saying no audio, unless if my microphone is somehow not plugged in. This definitely can't be the case. I have audio in OBS, and have 2 sources capturing the game. It's definitely there, dude. I'm not sure how you can hear the, I'm not sure how you can hear me, but not the game audio. This is if it's not going to work, then I'll have to move on to another game, which I honestly don't know why the audio wouldn't be working. It seems to be working when I play the stream back on the phone that I'm using to watch the chat. In fact, I bet if I put it... Hold on. 2 sources capturing the game. Look, this is audio from the stream, and you can hear the audio from the game, right? Like Siren. Starting. Look, this is audio. That's 100% got to be on your end. I'm sorry. Let's get back to it. If anyone else can't hear it, then let me know, but I'm 90% sure it's working now.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
Let's see. I always wondered what this...
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
I don't know if they ever... I don't know if they ever fully explained what this rock-like material was that was slowly growing and corrupting everything. They might explain it, but I don't recall.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
YouTube issue. Had to fully close the app to get it working. Damn it. I'm sorry about that. You really had me going. I thought I was technically illiterate there. Which would not be the first time, given the way that we've had technical issues on this stream constantly, that I would definitely believe it.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah,
I know what you need.
I think
No.
Come
most
on,
people have
it'll...
played this game, so I don't
And-
have to go
All
through
right.
all of the dialogue.
Yes! No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
suppose you'll come off.
Or I can't hear you over the game. Oh, so now, god damn it. It might be because I've doubled up. Oh, this is going great. If that's the case, let me just delete the secondary audio and
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right. Now, I saw her.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago, but clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
you know what? I actually did mute myself. And for some reason, I I hmm. I need to Control Z, audio input capture 3. Yeah. Okay. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Please, Lord, let the technical issues stop. That's not quite right. Headset, wireless. What the heck is that? That's the input microphone. Hmm. What did I do? Headset microphone, desktop microphone, desktop microphone. What on earth did I do? Hmm. We've never had this specific problem before. What on earth? It keeps getting worse. Shoot, I need to cut that off.
Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the
Testing.
land that you
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Ocean man, the voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip. Ocean man, the crust of a tan man imbibed by the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man. Can you
Okay,
see
that's
through
strange.
the
I
wonder
heard
of
an audio
amazement
pop
at
as if
the
it was going to
open
continue
man?
getting worse, but now it sounds
The crust
like
is
it's back to
elusive when
normal, doesn't
casts
it?
forth to the childlike man. Ocean man, the sequence of a life form raised in the sand.
Okay, there we go.
Soaking up the thirst of the land.
There we go.
Ocean man. Ocean man.
Let's see. Now will it in... Okay, yes, it works. Yes, yes, okay, it works. Good. That's embarrassing. I wonder if I should just delete the first 30 minutes of this stream. That's so embarrassing. Okay, swapping headphones again, and now we should be good to go. Expedition Basics. I wonder if it was getting a feedback, if it could hear something that... I wonder if when I tried to put on a second audio device and put the input as the headphones, it was hearing itself and getting a feedback loop. Because that's what it sounded like it was doing to me. Do you have anything else to say, Maya?
Sophie's down.
Yeah, thanks.
I know this is based on towns and cities in southern France. I don't have too much to say about that other than if they look like this, that's pretty damn cool. Yes, thank you again for
The last few days.
insisting
meant
that the
everything.
audio was incorrect. I couldn't hear it. I was really sad about Sophie at the beginning of the game. They did a great
Can we
job
talk?
introducing the
stuff.
character just long enough.
I love you all.
I don't think I have the audio, the video. I'm stuck on audio right now. I don't think I have the video quality at the best, but it still looks great.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't
you
need
too.
to. Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just
I, for one, quite like the French.
In a
Sure, they're
different world,
snobbish, but to
right?
some degree, That's earned by being the most
We'll
cultured
break the
people on
cycle.
the earth.
So she can't steal anyone else's future.
Ah, so you're French.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you.
Chat, we can't trust this guy anymore.
Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Well, there is the option to turn on the French voice acting, which I've never tried it. I wonder... I actually really like Sophie's voice, but I played this game 3 times through. Haven't actually used the French language just to see what it sounds like. Let's see. Text language. Subtitles. Oh, you can only change it from the title menu. Well, shit, we're not doing that. It would be kind of interesting, but let's... I wonder if I speed through... It should have this saved, right? Load previous saves. I want to get to a point where I know it's saved. German American, actually. Right. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, hi, so Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah.
I knew he would.
Is everybody already
Has
locked?
Yeah. Sophie,
looks like
well, there are less and less. I just wish you didn't have to.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and see you.
See you.
You know, it's it'd be a little bit slow if I go through everything, and I've been through this game multiple times, so I might
can't
just
imagine
get
what
to
you're going
the-
through.
I'm
might
fine.
just get to the
I'm fine.
past the
I've lived
Past the
33 good
introduction.
years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
One thing that is something I missed the first time that I played this was you can actually find items out of all of this stuff that they have left on the square that give you a small boost. There are a few interactions I missed. This person just basically calls Sophie a bad person for not having children, so she can go to hell. You know? What a... Even in this world, there's people who are stuck up. But it do be like that. Do you recall earlier in the year when that cable car in Spain crashed and like 12 people died? That was pretty messed up.
We can use that.
See? You can get a color of alumina there, which I think is useful for upgrading your weapon. The really French part of Germany, so the Alsace region, right there on the border, is what you mean. There should be some stuff inside of here as well. Oh, it's not letting me jump in. One thing I will say about this game is it seems like it's in an archaic time period, but not exactly a placed time period, because it seems like it could be anywhere from 120 years ago, 140 years ago, all the way up to the 1940s.
Ah, the
'Cause they have
scintillating Sophie.
airplanes,
You're
but
as
not
gorgeous
that
as always.
advanced. The more I think about it, it's closer to like
Cyril, you
1900.
flatterer.
It's closer
him
to
help with your
1900
writing again.
the 1940s.
You see, I'm
So,
actually.
you don't...
Oh, well. Help me.
Sure.
Cyril. Yeah, I think I always
Expedition.
choose the second
Hello.
option. Though.
Nobody really cares. Okay.
I don't
You
know if
really-
it makes
Don't
much
forget-
of a difference.
I would. Thank you.
It's always been... Take care of...
Yeah.
Now, I was looking at the other options that the Game Awards had, which I don't know. It's like there's really only one big Game Award show each year, and a lot of people think it's rigged because it's not an actual
Hey,
voting
you.
system. There's
You
a jury.
seem like a... I just finished. This may...
And-
How could...
There's always upsets with games that clearly shouldn't be on the list, and games
Perhaps
that
paint it. Brilliant.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work.
I see you. What's
when
your
they
name?
win,
Sophie.
it's almost like no
Sophie.
one can believe.
But
right? But the other contenders for Game of the Year were like, I don't know. Let me pull it up real quick. I was looking at this earlier, but it wasn't. I don't have it memorized, so Game Awards, right. And if we take a look, it's loading very slowly. Game Awards 2025 nominees. What did they have? Start voting. I'm not actually going to vote because they want you to sign up with an email, and that's just stupid. So the options for Game of the Year are Clair Obscure, Death Stranding 2, Donkey Kong, Hades 2, Hollow Knight, and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So I don't know why Hades 2 and Donkey Kong Bonanza would even be on that list. But even as good as Kingdom Come Deliverance and Death Stranding 2 are, a lot of people are going to be upset if Expedition 33 doesn't win. I was picking up late 18th century, yeah. They have gas lamps and hot air balloons, wheeled carts. There are some automobiles, so there are some things that are not quite placed in the right time.
Oh, Sophie.
Thank
but
you.
I could wreck
It's
this.
just kind of the
Anything.
general feeling of
You
for
said he.
those
I used to
decades
think-
around.
know
I want to
so
say the late,
Could you bring it?
late,
Of course.
late.
He won't join
1800s.
the. Oh,
Don't worry.
Gustav.
For this moment.
I'm glad.
Yes.
Thanks.
See you.
So where were we? I guess one thing about this game is once you've played it all the way through, it doesn't, you know, it's kind of a movie that's also a game. It's definitely a game first, but you can't replay it for the first time, right? So it doesn't quite hit the same the second time. But that's literally anything, you know. You can't ever play Final Fantasy VII for the first time twice, unless if you get amnesia, which I suppose in short doses could be useful, but you'd likely regret it. Well, unless if you didn't remember to regret it. Wouldn't that be an interesting pharmaceutical, temporary amnesia? I'm sure that would have terrible effects on society. There should be a mine somewhere around here. Unless if that's further down, closer to the docks. But Hollow Knight Silk Song, I'd say I have about 2 hours in that game. It seems like there's really only one type of fan when it comes to that game, and it's rabid, fanatic, crazy about the game fans, and that kind of turned me off from continuing to play the game because I made a video about it, and
Something.
people
The
were very
expedition.
adamant I should keep going.
All they do is...
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it, and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right.
Gustav?
So I think this was a tutorial on how to do an overcharge, was that it? Well, if I do that, decrease, right?
Guess this'll be.
Oh, good. Your Silk Song video is great. Perfect rage bait for the rabid fans. Thanks. No, that was actually. That was just
They
me
would
recording
then
my.
me.
I wasn't. I wasn't
me.
rage baiting on purpose.
Do you
Somebody
think
pointed it out
My
to
friend
me
Ciel always says,
afterwards.
do your
that
best.
It was a.
Either it works,
That might have been you
or
that said it was
doesn't.
rage bait. I can't remember.
When the
all
time,
comments
Thank
on
you.
that.
Give this to your boyfriend.
But because there was a comment that said that this was rage bait, and no, that was just my actual reaction to the game. It was really pissing me off. I have this friend in Norway who is a big fan of the older videos on the channel. He wants me to make more like those, and I agree they are very fun, but there's one video he likes that no one has ever mentioned to me that they like it so much, and that was the best thing ever. Do I have to go and check all of the other trash cans before I can activate that trash can, or am I not far down enough? This is definitely the right trash can, right?
Not. Some prefer more intimate goodbyes.
How is the story so far? Oh, the story is excellent. I've played this game 3 times through, so I know the story very well. I actually have a video written about this, 2 videos written about this that I haven't made. One of them was a predictions type video, and another was called Details You Might Have Missed. And the third was about the morose fascination with philosophy that the French have, and why they're able to write a serious game that's still fun and has a lot of jokes in it. I mean, can you imagine somebody who's working for Bethesda writing a game as dark as this? I think it's almost like some writers in American companies, they think that you can write something and just include like a stereotypical bad character, and that makes it, ooh, now they're evil. And it's like, they're not really grappling a deep question about life and death and what you're supposed to do with it.
Things more exciting at first, but now it's awkward. I'll give you this and you leave, okay? Just don't do it together.
Right. I agree. And so I think you do actually have to activate the other trash cans. The only reason I bring that up is because he gives you some sort of decent boost at the beginning of the game if you do that. There's a guy stuck in that trash can. So, well, actually he's hiding, but where were we? Oh, and another fun thing about this game, this boulangerie, once you beat the game, you can come back and you can buy the baguette. And it's not the strongest weapon in the game, but it works pretty well, and it's very fun to fight the enemies with a baguette. That's 2 trash cans. There's another one. Oh, I guess people missed this one, so they didn't make it required. And that one. But in a lot of ways, this game's opening is very similar to Kingdom Hearts 2. And it's not just the opening homage sequence, it's the first act of the game. Which is crazy, because I thought the intro to Kingdom Hearts 2 is one of the best intros to any video game I've ever played. And there's not many video games where you still think, you think back on the story and you're like, shit, that was intense. And this game has like a 10-hour version of that, which is fantastic. I mean, it really sucks when it happens, but it's also, you thought that was the twist in the story, and it turns out that's not even the biggest twist at all. It's too bad though that, well, I suppose there are some people who haven't played this game, so I shouldn't spoil it. I'm sure there was another trash can around here. It could be that I was looking at the wrong trash can. I've never thought about using a baguette in a fight. Yeah, it's pretty great. I've never actually played this or even watched a video on it. Can you give me a synopsis? Sure. So, in that case, we will watch the full... A quick introduction to this game is that we've been introduced to Gustav and Sophie, and they're discussing the Gomage, which we don't really know what that is, but there's a giant woman in the distance and the number 33, and everyone seems to be having a really bad day, and we're not sure why. This is the non-spoiler way to bring you up to speed, and you can talk to the various townfolk around here, and I can give you a full synopsis later of what happens in the rest of the game, but I don't want to spoil it because it's that good. And so this is Sophie, and this is our main character, Gustav. They used to date, but they haven't spoken to each other for a
My
few years.
gestural costume is the best. Hey, madame, do you think the gesturals really exist?
Of course.
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real.
He's being
One day,
French.
I will meet one. Even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gestrals and they'll be our new family. We're tired of if the legends are true, they really like to fight.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
That's...
Yeah, thanks.
You'd make a great Jespero. The, some sort of like fairy tale creature. But, yeah, they're having this big festival called the Gomage Festival, and you'll see why. What was the other question? Something about how is the story, or... Oh, the synopsis. Yeah, I'll give you a synopsis later, I suppose, but I don't want to spoil it either. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. Oh, this guy.
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either?
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just... things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
Yeah, if I were to just flat out tell you what happens, the big twists and turns in the story, I would just be doing you a disservice. It would just be rude. So, you know, don't want to do that. Right. The market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they gomage. But
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelie.
So, one thing that we might have missed earlier in the conversation was that every year after the Gommage, they send out an expedition to try and get rid of the paintress, who it's hard to see because of the fog right now, but you see that 33, well, there's a giant woman in the distance who she's responsible for. We think that she's responsible for
Luna's
all of
playing.
this.
You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
So this is Lune. She is a key character in the game, and as you can see, they also just needed to add a character that didn't wear shoes, and people really did like that a lot. I'm not one of those people, but a lot of people did. They even made a mod for this game that removed everyone's shoes.
Not quite.
I'm serious.
I'm only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking. Nobody buys paintings anymore.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. I am also the official painter of the opera.
And that's a
Will you
fun
help me?
detail, actually.
If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Fun detail about this is that if you do this later in the game, when you go through the opera house and you look up at the ceiling, he does paint you guys on the whole ceiling. And I missed that the first time I played because I never looked up.
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Okay. Circle, right? It's really just shit. It's really just another
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
tutorial. This is why they slow it down as well. But it is a nice
That was
little story
splendid.
point.
One more time. Sublime. One last time.
But yeah, if you haven't played this game, if you have
That
Xbox
was
Game Pass,
splendid.
it's available on there.
I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation.
A recoat. That's how you respec your stats, I think. But yeah, it should be available on Xbox Game Pass. But even if you don't have Xbox Game Pass, the company that made this game, I think they are only selling it for $40 because they were like, we're not gonna make a $60, $70 game. They just made a AA game instead of a AAA game and sold it for $50, $40.
Can you leave?
Which
I turned 33 today. Can
is
you
a
believe my
killer
luck?
deal.
But I have a strategy. If I hide myself here, the paintress won't think of gommaging me. I've been hiding for 6 months now. So leave and don't tell anyone I'm here. Ow! What's that? It's hurting my ass. Maybe you can use it.
And to be honest, the other thing about it is you'd mentioned that, oh, I wish that they had French accents as well. But maybe I will fire up the game just to see what the French sounds like sometime and stream it that way, but honestly, this guy, he's just a drunk and he's annoying, so we're not going to talk to him. But I think this game would have sold worse in the United States if they used French accents. You can actually look up reviews for this game, and there's a 1-star review for this game that says, "This is the best game of the year. Unfortunately, it was made by the French, and I can't allow them to think that they've done anything correctly." I don't think my French is good enough to stream this game in France, and it's like 6 o'clock in the morning there. But it would be fun to sit down and write out a script of things to say about the game while playing it. Make sure you're in the ideal time zone for people in France to watch, and then just talk about, this game is horrible.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
So the sad's, well, you probably picked up on it in context clues, but moving on from that, so everyone's gathered down here at the harbor for the festival. They're putting on a show, and there's these guys over here, they're actually in favor of the paintress, because there's always a group of assholes who do the exact opposite thing that, you know... A weird mime is standing here.
Hello? Gustav!
And let's see if I remember how to do this. Okay. Items, skills. Okay. I'm very glad that worked. Okay. Skills. Overcharge.
I guess that'll do.
The only way you can beat the mimes is by breaking through their invisible wall, which is such a clever game mechanic, it's hard to believe.
That was close. Thanks. Did someone build this?
Yeah.
There's something on its body.
I don't recall if there's a reward for collecting all of the music, other than you can listen to all of the music, which is great, because if you go onto YouTube and type in Clair Obscure Expedition 33 soundtrack, it has how many million views? Back to the Game Awards, that's another category that actually, I wonder if I can just pull up the Game Awards real quick. Is there a way to just pull up the Game Awards without okay, pull this as a separate screen, open that up, and wait, do they seriously... You know what? Yeah, let's go through this real quick. Let me change the display. And 1, 2, 1, 2, image slideshow, game capture. Okay, turning that down to 8. Now let's see if I can introduce a display capture. No, not a display capture. No, not a display capture. A window capture, right. And the window should be this one. Alright. And I will adjust this screen. There we go. Okay. So this should work. So these are the options for Game of the Year. Obviously, it's you know, fuck off. It's Clair Expedition. Second, Death Stranding, right? But where is the next category? What? News, nominee, view all categories. Here it is. Where is it? Best performance, best ongoing, best action adventure. There should be a soundtrack. Where is it? Best score and music. That is so strange. Why is it not loading? Nominees. Categories. Oh man, this website sucks. Well then, in that case, I won't vote in your stupid contest. Right back to the game. But, yeah. When you're looking at the other nominees for best score, it's not even close. I don't even know why they bothered to put the other categories in there.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
Uh-huh.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
So, in the end, what that conversation was saying was that Gustav wanted to have children with Sophie, and Sophie didn't want to have children because they would be orphans. And, that's a pretty difficult decision, isn't it? You can just barely make her out from this perspective. I've seen there are mods in this game that alter the amount of fog in the beginning of the game, but it was never that big of a deal to me. I'm sure some people get really caught up on graphics, but if I check my graphics, I think I have them on medium or low, right? Medium, you're right, and everything's motion blur, fuck that. Did I have that on the whole time? That's terrible. Okay. I didn't see this guy before. Oh, that's because it's... What the hell? That guy looks 14 and 40 at the same time.
Please, don't forget me.
I miss you still.
So here we go.
I'm coming.
I've always loved the harbor.
The paintress will awaken soon, and the gommage will start. You know, there's this one VTuber that I used to watch.
I see you're apprentices.
I'll get back to this.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeve so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You taught me that.
Right.
They're also going to win Voice Actor
Why?
of the Year, by the way.
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
Better than Final Fantasy 16? Definitely. Let's see. Oops, just wanted to remove that for a second.
Esti tornere marina, esti l'inaki soledad, dona l'ora tovla, alina. Esta surano taki lera
This gets me every time. It's rough to watch that. I've seen it 6 times maybe. It's still really damn good. That whole sequence has 2 lines of dialogue and you understand everything perfectly. I'll talk more after the cutscene. It's just so good.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends. What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
Where's mine?
True.
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
So, what happens every year in the game is this mysterious paintress, as you saw, changes the number.
I should check on my Elle.
Down
She's probably
by
alone,
one,
as
and
usual.
then everybody who is that age dies. They disappear. And so the population just
Let's at least check on my Elle and my apprentices.
goes down by 1 year every year. And the next day an expedition sets out to try and find a way to stop this. They've been doing this for about 60 years. And really sad way to start the game. Now, I'm pretty sure which one of these is useful, one of these is useless. And I think we only have 1 coin, so I think I'm gonna
Hello
get
there,
this one.
Gustav.
Colette, you've been holding out on us.
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Take good care of it.
So you get an old key, and I actually had to replay. The reason I played the game 3 times instead of twice is I wanted to get all of the achievements done, and I didn't get the key. So I had to start again.
These are yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this...
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet.
I really like CL as a character.
I'm not crossing the sea
She's
sober.
very underrated.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
I'll talk a little bit more about the game once we get into it, but this is still just, you know, building up the story, introducing the characters.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... It was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy. We're tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed.
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
So this is Lune. She is the barefoot lady who is really obsessed with doing the job. These
Gustav,
swords give you a
we
journal.
got something for you.
Yeah, I pressed...
For your field notes.
Oh, I'm pressing the A
They'll
button.
definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
So one thing that I think about this game compared to other games is it's a lot more Disney than Disney has been in years, because Disney used to be able to tell dark stories with lighthearted characters.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
And I can't
so
think
boring.
of
It's
a
our
single
last night.
Disney
Who knows when we'll be back?
animated film
I like
that's
that you
come
say-
out that was
What
very
can I say?
dark recently.
I'm an optimist.
Wow, so many expeditioners.
And this little French
so
kid
cool.
is so French, you kind of just want to pick him up and throw him into the channel.
That's... me dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
That's the same outfit, it just has a little bit of a red coloring to it.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
Oh, this
I
lady
heard-
decided to not go on the
Do
expedition.
you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable?
More like... rediscover.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there.
If you say so.
And that's, again, what I like about this game is people make different decisions that come up in the dialogue, and they have justifiable reasons for doing so, and they're all, well, based around different philosophies of approaching the same problem.
Commander?
saw you with Sophie.
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure.
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune, and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not... Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Now, we have to talk to this bald guy over here.
Gustav! Just the...
You want to
Where's my...
After tomorrow?
That's to...
He's just gonna ask
Who
us
am I
some
How
questions.
many years ago was the...
You're kidding.
Yes?
I'm skipping through a lot of the dialogue because I've done this before, but...
100...
Really, Gustav? I gave you...
Oh, shit.
You're kidding.
Yes?
It was 67 years
67.
ago.
Brilliant.
What are you talking about?
All right. Which was the first expedition?
Expedition 0.
Expeditions...
Correct. What is...
Lumina is... abilities you internalize by using a picto.
Ability...
Well done.
Not really.
Right.
You big...
All right,
And I don't recall... This person just gives you a haircut, which seems a little bit more useful than this picto, which I've never found a use for.
Hey, Amandi.
Oh, hey.
Certainly.
On it.
All right, let's see what you've got.
And I totally agree that this is better than Final Fantasy 16, because...
Voila.
Who here can tell me what the story of Final Fantasy 16 is in a few sentences? Because I sure as shit can't. I can tell you what this story is about in 3 sentences if I had to, but I can't tell you what the hell the plot of Final Fantasy 16 was in 3 sentences.
I knew I'd find you here.
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gamage. You don't need to leave yet.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you.
She's
Besides,
our adopted
this
younger
way
sister.
I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest...
I forgot entirely to put that back on. There you go. We'll have a rematch with her just to get the coin. Right. Tap. And 7, but not a full charge. Hit him again.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Oh, shut up. Let's hit you with the assault.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Uh-huh.
For those who come off.
Okay, we're good. And that's that. The art style is fantastic. Oh, yeah, it really is.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
And this is your sister, who looks almost nothing like you.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for.
Our beloved chief counselor.
Don't get too drunk tonight.
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
France, while being a part of Western civilization, has a few differences in their moral and value system. It's one of the few countries in Europe where you have to get a court order for a paternity test. It's a very different culture.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mayel, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Right, so we're gonna have a couple of cutscenes here, and I'm not gonna talk too much during the cutscenes because they're very good, and if you haven't seen the game, I don't want to ruin it for you. So, I'm gonna let the cutscene play.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all-too-short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
I think it immediately jumps into another cutscene here, but once we get into the main game, I'll be able to talk a little bit more.
Get ready. You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Fall back! Come on, we need to go!
This part sucks so much.
He's not following. Boatin! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Ned! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Keep going! Come on, move! Fucking snap out!
I've still been trying to figure out what exactly happens here. I have an idea, but it might only show up for a single frame. Another interesting thing we find out from these cutscenes is Gustav has a heart condition, which is one of the reasons why he's more willing to go on the expedition than others, is because he thinks he might not survive all the way until he's gommaged. I guess there's no dialogue here, so I can talk. I really, really love this game. And my brother was the one who actually suggested I try it out. And I didn't... It wasn't an instant sell for me. The first... Up to this point, I was enjoying it. I thought that the introduction scene with Sophie was sad. It kind of teared me up a bit. And I thought that the expedition speech and subsequent destruction was really intense. But it's actually what happens right after this that sold me on the game. Because the next thing that happens is so undeniably French. It actually made me laugh when I first saw it because I couldn't believe what happens next. And that's when I really got hooked on the game. So... Oh, we should probably heal, shouldn't we? I keep thinking I'm playing Xenogears. I'm pressing square to heal. And I'm also trying to use the D-pad. Inventory. Oh, I guess we don't have any healing items. Wait. Heal party. I forgot that I had that. Okay. That cleans you right up. But yeah, I have other things to talk about. In preparation for today's stream, I actually wrote down things that I wanted to talk about throughout the day on sticky notes. And they're on the side of my monitor. But so far, did I go in a circle? Damn it. So far, this game has had more than enough to say, more than I have to say. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a very good game. I just don't think it's Game of the Year, though. Because this game has the full package. It has an excellent story, excellent mechanics. It has a music soundtrack that you'll want to listen to constantly. It has all of the features that usually only a game can pull one or two off of. Off. I'm already sold on it. I doubt my computer can handle it though. It's not as graphically intense as you'd imagine. It does have a lower setting, and you should check on the game's website if your PC can handle it. And it's only $40, or free on Game Pass. Je t'aime les films avec les cheveux courts, mon soeur. Ouais, chouette. Il y a beaucoup de merde. Mon Dieu. I guess if I should randomly inject French into the game, it should actually make sense and not be nonsense phrases, but I've mostly learned nonsense phrases. Ha ha ha. Mon baguette est très facile. Right, sorry. I was thinking about French and I wasn't actually thinking about what to say. I was gonna make a joke by saying a sentence that was half French and half Japanese just to see if I could trip anyone up, but mon coeur goes doki doki. Well, I couldn't think of the French word for go, and EK doesn't sound French at all. It would also be grammatically incorrect. What is to go in French? You wouldn't say voyager, that's an actual trip. Wow, I totally forgot what that verb is. So I took French for 4 years in high school, and it was because my teacher needed a minimum number of students, and I did poorly all the way through. In the 4th year they said, okay, I'll give you a B if you just take the class one more time. The ironic thing was, I actually needed to learn how to speak French when I went sailing, because I got on a ship that was built in Saint-Nazaire, France, and just give me a second. I got on a ship that was originally the Touriste Delma, built in Saint-Nazaire, and they had converted it to an American flagged vessel, but all of the manuals were still in French, and I had to write engineering reports about the ship. But all of the manuals were in French. So ironically, 4 years of French in high school gave me the baseline to learn engineering level French for the 5 months that I was sailing on that cursed vessel. Yeah, it's pretty messed up, isn't it? This is some Silent Hill level body horror. Ugh. Bang.
You do that, we both die.
I'll tell you what I think about this afterwards.
Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustave.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place.
Lune is badass, man.
The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
That's basically the French version of fuck. So, aim for the weak spot.
A storm is coming.
Ice. Shatter.
Yeah, if you know what you're doing on the regular difficulty, you can get through it fairly quickly. But if you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna... That'll take a bit longer.
Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works. We're not dead yet.
I'm pretty sure what that does is it absorbs the latent
Come on.
energy of the
There might be
Neverons.
other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
So yeah, now I can talk about that scene. So, I didn't figure out how to install Pictos immediately. It wasn't explained very well. But I played about 30% of the game without actually figuring out how to do this. You can add these Pictos that give you increases to your stats, and then you can also level them up while you're using it. So it's got Final Fantasy II mechanics, but they actually work. And a lot of people like playing as Lune specifically because she runs around barefoot, but I've mentioned that a few times now. This is the point where I got sold on the game, because after going through that horrific encounter, Gustav was going to in Minecraft himself. And given that the game is so based on, well, it's based, first off, given that it's so based on philosophy and how to deal with death and loss, it's crazy to me that the most French reaction to the overwhelming loss of everybody else, he was totally going to give up and kill him, in Minecraft himself. And that's really the point where I got hooked on the game, because I was like, a lot of games don't have the balls to do that. And the thing is, too, is I was confused when I first played the game, because Lune comes out of nowhere. And I legitimately thought, based on the line that she said, which was, if you do that, both of us die, when he's about to, in Minecraft himself. I actually thought Lune was already dead, and she was just a ghost that was living in his head because he had a split moment where he was about to bang bang, and then she appeared as an apparition, split personality type of thing. And I thought that Lune was in his head for about the first 2 or 3 hours of the game, until other characters just reacted to her normally. And it turns out, no, she was there.
Get ready.
She just arrived at the perfect time. Okay. Damn it.
Let the ink
The
flow.
timing is a little bit different with Lune. Right. Do I have enough for a immolation? I do.
Feel the burn.
It's not as effective as an ice attack, but it still works. And now. No, he's still alive.
Let the ink flow.
Ah, this game is so good, dude. I need to switch the buttons for those two out, or I'm gonna confuse them. I'm still also using the D-pad because I'm most frequently playing PlayStation 1 games. So, should I heal her? Actually, we can go back and heal her, but we should be fine. X.
We can use that.
Chroma is kind of the currency in this game, which is very cool because Clair Obscure is actually a French phrase which is the shocking contrast between the, well, bright and darkness, essentially. It's another one of those things that you don't quite have an English phrase for. And so that's why everyone calls it Expedition 33. Because Clair Obscure is not exactly the most English phrase. Now, you would think that you want to increase your might, but you actually want to focus on scaling the attributes that you have a... what am I saying? That you have a benefit in, because it will increase your attack power when you level up the other attributes far well enough. So with Lune, we also want to go with luck. Learn skills. Marking shot. Marking shot is super OP. And she hasn't learned anything yet. Taking a rest. But no, this is the only game I would say I 100%ed this year. Played it 3 times, pretty much back to back. And this is number 4. I have other topics that I want to bring up later. I wrote them down throughout the day so I would have things to say. But I think we'll get into that when it's Dredge and there's less of the game to talk about and more things I think about this and that. So, am I going the right way? Or am I going exactly in the wrong direction? I'm going... That's the second time. You know, I haven't played this game when I'm also trying to explain it to an audience, so that's embarrassing. How do I sprint? So, what do you call it? This game, it was actually made by ex-Ubisoft employees. They were so tired of working for Ubisoft, they went out and they decided to make their own game. And, well, shit. What a good thing they decided to do that. Okay. Now. That's great.
Down!
So this game has a parry and dodge system, which makes the mechanics of the fighting a little bit more dynamic than if it was just turn-based strategy. Final Fantasy, well, Sony directly said after Expedition 33 came out, they're considering going back to turn-based style combat in their next mainline Final Fantasy game. And
this will be useful.
Yeah, that's a no-brainer, because if you think about it, I don't know how after Final Fantasy 15, they didn't say, okay, the active time combat, not really working there. Oh, that's how we got turned around, isn't it? Yep, that's exactly what happened. We went up here, we grabbed the thing. We did not, actually.
An advantage.
We can probably avoid this fight just by confusing them.
A house?
Looks abandoned. Interesting.
The
indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
But yes, I was reading about how this game was developed, and small French company approximately 33 main people working in the company, so they called it Expedition 33. Good thing they didn't call it Expedition 34. And absolute success story of the year. It took them about 3 years to make this, I think. And they're going to win at least 4 awards at the upcoming
Here we are.
Game Awards ceremony.
Yeah. The
At
continent.
least 4.
The indigo trees over there.
If that sounds like a lot, what you'd like to do, if you think Expedition 33 is going to win too many awards, no. If you go back to 1997 and look at the Game Awards from that year, almost every single category was won by The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time for the N64.
Nice.
It's a hilarious video because every time a category comes up,
An advantage.
it's Ocarina of Time again, and I'm forgetting his name slightly. The creator of Zelda. Every
Well,
time
that
he
will
goes
help.
up to the stage, he looks more and more flustered. Like, stop giving me so many awards. It's great. And after they finish their next after the awards this year, Sandfall Interactive, the French company that made this game, have the biggest opportunity for a follow-up. Like, whatever they make next time, they have a golden opportunity.
Let us stain them.
Let's see. She doesn't have anything that can break, so we're just gonna go with immolation. Now, he has 2 attacks, and the second one is a little bit annoying. Let's see if we can deal with it.
Lune, watch out!
Nope. Shit. That's frustrating. Can break based on the amount of charges. I need to get more hits off on him. Items. Heals an ally.
Good.
1, 2, 3. And we're back up to 5. So that's kind of what we needed to do. But we only... Luminous 7
So
out of
much
10, so it'll only
potential.
take a couple more turns to get the break. Later on in the game, there's a few abilities that you can use that give you a higher chance of having another attack once you score an attack on the target. And what do you call it? With CL, if you have her completely maxed out, she can destroy all of the enemies without even having to go to a second turn, just by shooting them. It's crazy.
Get ready.
1, 2, 3. Damn it. Gotta be really careful on that timing. Skills. Lumiere Assault. Lumiere is the town, by the way,
Hurts.
that we started the game out in. She doesn't have the Ice Lance, but that would be helpful. Skills, Immolation.
Feel the burn. Take cover.
1, 2. Damn, this is difficult. Okay. What we have to do is we have to get his break meter all the way up in order to have a chance of killing him. But I don't remember how to increase it that drastically. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Now we should be able to break him.
For those who come after.
Let's push forward.
He still has so much health.
Feel the burn.
Okay, now we've got him. Now we've got his nuts to the ground.
Let's push forward.
What do you got?
Feel the burn.
Oh, he's stacked. I figured one of us would die. Okay. Oh fuck, dude. That was as close as you can get. Nice. Nice. So, now we have options for what the characters are wearing. And we are Baguette Gaming, so... Oh wait, that was only for him? Well, It's ridiculous, but very funny. Look at that. He's carrying the baguette as well. Right, more information about this game. So, the guys who made this game, they didn't have a story for it. They just wanted to make a game studio. And the one good thing that Reddit has ever been used for, in my opinion, is they set up basically a company Reddit page and put out advertisements for people to apply to their company on Reddit. And the lady who wrote this game was working, I think, in finance as a banker or in insurance. And she applied on Reddit and wrote the whole story. Just one French lady. Crazy, right? What skills do we have? Healing Light, Thunderfall. Now we're going to take a rest. Let me check the time really quickly. The time is 1:05. So we've been streaming for about 2 hours. The first 30 minutes didn't really count. We'll go another 30 minutes or so, then I'll have to use the restroom. And then maybe I'll switch over to Xenogears or Dredge. I don't remember how you attack them before they attack you.
Let the ink flow.
Alright. But I do remember how that works.
This is weak.
Shit. Oh, I guess you can break them even if you're not at a full charge. I didn't know that. But yeah, now that I'm playing this game again, it's
nice.
It's kind of surprising how it's instantly addictive again. It's not boring. I've done this 3 times all the way through and it's still fun. Another cutscene. Right, now
Ready
these
to
guys,
evade.
their purpose is to show you air combat.
Let's push forward.
I forgot you can dodge those. Because if you use a regular attack, you often miss. Anyways, chat, I don't know if you've played this game before. If you have, let me know who your favorite character is, favorite song, favorite part of the game. Talk about it.
This one looks dangerous.
If you haven't, let me know as well, because I'm trying not to spoil too much for the people who haven't.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
They've never quite explained chroma, but I think it's something akin to mana or energy.
Nice.
Which makes sense given the abundant painting themes in this game. For example, there's a character we haven't met yet whose name is Verso. I won't tell you anything about him to prevent spoilers, but Verso, it just sounds like a normal name if you don't know it. It sounds like a fantasy name. No, Verso, a Verso is actually the backing of a painting. It's the thing that holds the rest of the painting together. It's the backside of the canvas, right? So in the context of there's a lot of painting and art metaphors in this game, it makes perfect sense. Oh shit.
Get ready.
I messed that up. I don't die here. 1, 2, 3. There's one. Alright, we can take out the guy on the left, right. And now let's deal with this guy. Okay, we're close to death now. We have just enough.
I guess it's okay.
Nice. But that was close.
Interesting.
Now I really like the choice of sorry, it sounds like there's a frog in my throat, not a French pun. I really like the music choice here because after all that dark, horrific shit that we had to go through, the lyrics in the song on repeat are about how there's, well, remaining time left and what you're gonna do with it, so that's a pretty nice addition. It reminds me a lot of Twilight Town in Kingdom Hearts 2, which, if you played Kingdom Hearts 2, what a banger. Nomura really outdid himself with that. And Twilight Town has got to be especially the time that I played it, you know, the most
Someone came here before and
video
set up
game.
these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69, the climbers' expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
My friend told me that I laugh like Tom Cruise. I called him an asshole. I do not laugh like Tom Cruise, by the way.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Okay, I might change his outfit back. It's a little bit too ridiculous.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Paintress.
A great aspect of this game is finding the journals of the expeditions
Communicated
that
with a Nevron.
failed before you.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumia. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the Paintress?
Oh, if you're just listening, the chromatic aberration is saying yes, the painters painted
If we bring
me.
it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Then again, I would be confused if you were just listening, because normally I listen to live streams when I'm working on something, but if you haven't been able to read what's been said and you're still here, maybe you just like the music. Fine with me, bud. Upgrade attributes. Okay. Apply upgrades. And let's give her some more attack power. Actually, no. Health. She keeps dying, right? Learn skills. What is this? Powerful. I suppose we'll use it. Let's give her thunder. So it's very straightforward with its RPG mechanics, which is great because they have layers, but they're not overly complicated. Gustav. The baguette is a little bit too intense, so let's go back to this. Right, reasonable middle ground. Let's go ahead and save the game. Oh, it automatically saves. Oh, geez. Actually, speaking of saving progress, I do need to use the restroom. Give me a second, please. Alright. Thanks for waiting. I just had to use the facilities. Let's get back to the game. As soon as I figure out how to... There we go. Turn the game back on. And... There we go. No connection drops this time. Lmao.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
Yeah, last night was pretty frustrating. The long and short of it is...
We can use that.
The long and short of it is, when there's too many people over, and they're using Netflix, the internet decides to die very, very quickly. In fact, the next time that people are over and they're watching Netflix, I might just not stream. I might just wait until they go to bed. Okay, these guys aren't too hard. Yeah.
Let the ink flow.
Hit him with the ice lance. Nice.
Dodge stuff.
Bam.
Down!
Oh, nice. A new weapon. Does more damage. And it will be helpful for the upcoming fight. Let's see. quattro. Misso. Yes. Okay, we'll only take one more turn. Actually, 0. Great. Fantastic. So, anyways, if you're new to the stream, I have no username, and I like to stream. I'm actually pretty bad at it, but I've decided I was going to stream every day this month and see what happens. So, welcome.
Get ready.
Oh shit. I can't dodge with her for some reason. And bam. Resistant. Take this one out. Good.
I'm ready.
Ah shit, I forgot. I haven't played this game in months. And bam. Gotta focus on the counters. They get really difficult later in the game. We leveled up, good. There's I think this was a topic I was going to bring up much earlier. There is a VTuber that I watch infrequently who started playing this game in May, but they spend about 4 of the 5 hours that they stream talking about the news. They still haven't finished this game.
We could light something with this.
Did anyone see, as far as the Game Award goes, I know I keep bringing the subject up, but I thought it was so interesting. They had a category for Best Content Creator of the Year. And I hate calling videos content. That's very 1984 in my opinion. It's lame that they call it content, right? Anything can be content. And that's the underlying message, right? But I think it would be very funny if Sakura Miko won, because that would make so many of the Twitchoids seethe. Dead energy. Okay, good. What time is it? 1 o'clock? So it's got to be 8 o'clock over in Europe. If you are French and you're watching this, you guys actually did something cool. Congratulations. Earth Rising or Electrify. Didn't we already have... Right. Upgrade attributes. And agility. Oh. You see now, I'm gonna go ahead and use that recode. 2, 3. Now she's upgraded in an entirely different way. Take a rest. Yeah, I think we'll maybe get another 30 minutes into the game and then switch over to the next one. Here we are. You mean the paintress? What does she want you to do? She marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Follow her? Where? Pure light. I must bring forth a flame that defends the path forward. This will help. Give him the resin. And there we go. Long have I awaited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. For the future, shrouded in darkness. Will please, mistress, capture light. My light? I caught only a glimpse. How unfortunate. Though I am sure now, I can reach her. I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light to understand what she asks of me.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
So, spoiler ahead, you're going to run into a lot of these chromatic aberrations, and it's tempting to fight them for the power boost that they give you, right? But it's a Bioshock situation. Yes, you can absorb the power from the small children. I don't recall what they're called. But doing so, you'll have problems later in the game. In this game, that's the spoiler, it will benefit you quite a lot if you don't kill the chromatic aberrations. Now here's the next part of the story.
Leo!
That's brutal.
Fuck. It's big.
That's what she
Fall
said.
back!
Fuck, sorry.
Putain de merde.
I couldn't help it.
Danger!
Right.
A storm is coming.
2 shields. No shields.
Feel the burn.
Lumiere assault. Here goes another one.
I'll do it.
1, 2, 3. Get ready. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. That was so close.
Chroma's
Damn it.
flowing.
We've got to keep burning these guys. Oh, I missed.
Feel the burn.
Now with Gustav, we don't have enough, do we? Good. Oh, feels so good every time you hit a parry. It feels so good.
Let us stain them.
All right, 1 normal time. Summons me. I'm not quite sure what this guy is supposed to be, but that's all right. Switch over.
Chroma is flowing.
In an RPG, it's advisable to always knock out the small fries before you take on the big guy, because they basically just increased his attack power. I could break him right now. It's not available. Now it's available.
Ready to evade.
Back over to Lune.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Okay, now we've got to hit him with the overcharge.
For those who come off.
Oh, shit. I forgot that he had the shield. I actually wasted that by hitting him when he had the full shields. That's unfortunate. How many do I have? I have one. Shit.
A storm is coming.
Ooh. Okay. I thought that I could hit it then, but I couldn't. There we go. Almost got it. Oh, it's so close.
Ready to evade. Danger! I'm ready.
Ooh, shit. What is he gonna do? Oh, we already won.
Patriots must fall!
Yeah, that's so rad.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
Bad time to mention a tree since their friend just got impaled by one.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap?
It's
the man on the beach.
It's a
We don't
lead.
say trap.
Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off.
Bad joke.
If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look.
Fair.
I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
God damn, this game is so good, dude. Cleansing tent. Let's give that to Lune. This one. Healing tents also remove status effects. Speaking of status, we should probably heal.
We can use that.
Ooh, burning shots. Ooh, another Picto. Hell yeah, let's give that to Gustav. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. That is very good for the early game. Where... There is another way down. If I could remember where it was. I have forgotten. That is, the crazy thing about this game is that 6 months later I've come back to it and it's still an absolute banger. It doesn't make sense why it's still this good, but it is. I have a couple of glitches that I have recorded from the game, but even a brand new company like Sandfall, their games are less buggy than Bethesda. It's kind of crazy. I would imagine that's because the main leads of the game are guys that used to work for Ubisoft. So they probably have a lot of experience with bug catching. Taking a while to load though. Here we go. Open map.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Probably a good idea to save before we get in a fight.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
There we go. We passed the invisible wall. Checkpoint.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit, but, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that...
Yeah.
You saw his face.
He has a severe case. of the old.
He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all...
Yeah.
I am not letting Maëlle die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us?
Yes.
My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Maëlle, she's...
Maëlle swore the same oath!
I know that!
She chose her life! You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I don't recall what he says.
I hope I do.
Everyone knows Monoko is the best. Oh, get out of here. Monoko is pretty great, but not even in the same
mission.
category.
Really?
Also, hello. Nice to meet you.
Sorry.
I do like unlocking Monoko's gambling outfit. I think he looks quite ridiculous in it. And it's pretty fantastic. I need to grab a glass of water. There isn't a way that I can put a graphic on screen. So I'll be back in about 30 seconds. All right. Music is so good, isn't it? Lune.
The main continent.
Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Good night to you too. Mm-hmm. And I don't think there's anything else going on in the camp at the moment. Let's see, does Gustav have enough for... Yeah, this is good. He spends some time writing in his journal about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Hell yeah, dude. I don't recall if there's a benefit you get to writing in the journal every day, but I tend to think it's a nice thing to do. So over there is, I don't recall what's over there, but we can't get into it yet.
We can use that.
So you keep getting these color of luminas and a few other items. You can't use them yet. They are upgrade items that we have yet to unlock. I don't know, do you think Minoko is a better character, or who's the large flying boulangerie type guy? His name escapes me. It'll come back to me eventually. Also, we were having audio issues earlier. Does the microphones sound all right, or is my voice just bad like usual?
68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm.
I forgot
Lumiere
his
lost
name.
sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
Same.
And they survived. A storm, at least.
Alright, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Sounds good now. It's all Gucci. Based, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, comrade. I'm just gonna call you Munch. Sorry. Munch. Earlier, DJ was telling me my microphone was... the audio was completely shafted. I didn't believe him. And I kept checking it myself until I realized that, yeah, it was completely unusable. I think I know what happened, but
interesting.
We figured it out, and you can't have a stream without having some sort of technical issue, right? Empowering attack, cleansing tent. I tend to not use this one as much. SOS shell. That's much better. So we're gonna put that right there. Yeah, isn't this... look at how good this looks, dude. I'm not even using the ultra high fidelity graphics. Streamer problems. Yeah, I used to make fun of them when somebody was having a stream and there were issues, like, haha, it can't be that hard. Well, it turns out it's a universal problem.
Interesting.
How do I... There we go. Where's the last one?
Nice.
Nice. This game is art. Yes, that is the most literal statement you could say about it.
Wait. Nevron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter.
Where
They're
is it?
between us and Mael.
Did I accidentally... Did I accidentally skip a checkbox and it didn't appear? Ah, here we are. Right there. Ooh, I missed.
Ready to evade.
Nice.
Chroma is flowing.
If I don't talk for a little while, I apologize. It's just that I'm getting really into the game and I forget that I'm streaming sometimes. It's it's kind of a problem.
This will be useful.
It's why I put on my monitor to remember to keep talking. I have a sticky note. It's I have several sticky notes on my monitor. I'll read you one of them. It says, "Get some calories, no distractions, set up quickly, keep talking, don't get negative." And you wouldn't think that you would have to remind yourself of those things, but
those mines. Be
the
careful.
sticky note has helped a lot. Oh, I remember his name was Esquier. Yeah, you're right, Esquier. Oh, shit, I didn't know they could do that. You get bonus points if you take 0 damage during a fight, but we kind of missed that one.
Nice.
There was a guy on YouTube a few years ago. I want to say 9 years ago. Comrade Stump. Comrade Stump made some of the most well-edited videos. Even if you didn't like the subject very much, the videos were so well-edited. I just have to imagine the guy was hyper, you know what, when it came to editing, because he was honestly impressive.
I'll do it.
Now you might be thinking to yourself, "Hey, mister, I have no username. Why are you beating around the bush by saying in Minecraft and, you know what I mean?" Well, the closer I get to actually becoming a YouTube guy, so to speak, I have to clean up my language a little bit. Because they, what they do nowadays is they use programs and they look at the transcript of the videos that you made, and they evaluate whether or not you are applicable for their platform based on the number of swear words, slurs, pejoratives, and other no-no things that they don't want you to say. So, for a couple more weeks, I'm gonna be saying in Minecraft and using implication. If that makes sense. Yeah, it's censorship. It's just censorship.
Slow down.
That's the one word to use for it. Yeah. There are about 3 times as many videos on my channel than you think there are. They're unlisted for a reason.
Seems empty. Let's go.
I miss the Filthy Frank days. Funny you should mention that. That's what a lot of my early content was modeled off of. Actually, it was specifically that. Ain't no corporation gonna take my First Amendment right. True. I'm still saying what I want to say. I'm just not using the words that I use in private company. And then this is so cool. This reminds me, I know I was talking about Kingdom Hearts 2. This is just another way that it ties it back to Kingdom Hearts 2. The mysterious abandoned mansion. I promise you, the lady who wrote this game played Kingdom Hearts 2 and was such a big fan. She was just like, oh, mon dieu, je t'aime les films avec les cheveux au corps. I must write the best game I possibly can. And I actually wrote a letter to Sandfall Entertainment. I haven't sent it, but I wrote a 5-page letter to them about this game after I played it. I think it's gonna need a page 6 because I want to ask specifically about the lady who wrote this game. First off, is she single? Second off, what video games did she play? I want to know what influenced this game directly. Medium earth damage. Ice damage 2 hits. Medium fire damage. Fire is pretty powerful in this game. So I've been around this mansion a few times. I'm just gonna go ahead and show you a couple of things. Excuse me. So this is a painting that the only way you really figure this out is it's the only painting that isn't placed properly. You can see the bottom side of it is hanging over the wooden paneling, which doesn't make sense, right? So you can actually jump right through it. And this is a developer room.
Interesting.
This is a dog that one of the developers has, and so they just made a room for the dog, the company dog. And this mansion is an integral part of the game, but we'll get back to that later. In the meantime, let's solve this puzzle that I've done enough times that I don't have to think about it. Alright. Oh, did I forget one? No, I can't have forgotten what it was. 1, 2, 3, right? Unless if the unlock switch is somewhere else. Well, that's strange. There's just an item back there, but we can get it some other time. Oh, wait. No, that's not available yet. Looking at the website, her favorite games are Civ 6. Civ 6? God of War, Elden Ring, and Hollow Knight. I don't see any mention of Kingdom Hearts. Thinking intensify. That's a good one.
Mahel?
Do you mean the Sandfall Interactive website? I've read that. There are a lot of mentions of Kingdom Hearts 2, but not listed on her favorite games.
Gustav? Are you real?
Way.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you, and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
The dialogue is so good.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
So I'll talk a little bit about the game before we get to the next segment. As you unlock more of the manor, you discover more and more details about why it's the central focal point of the game. And
how did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
And so a lot of the paintings in the mansion directly correlate to areas or Nevrons or various things in the world that you run into. And you unlock more ways to get into the mansion as you travel. Very cool concept. And one thing I was thinking of the other day, I saw an article which was an interview with the developers of Expedition 33, and they were discussing how not everything in the game has been found yet. Well, this was about a month ago, and I booted up the game because I've been looking around this mansion and all throughout the game to see if there's something that I missed. Because there are subtle clues about what's going to happen in the next game. But if there's something I'm missing, I'm not sure what it is. I've looked at almost every shelf, painting, wall, item in the game to see if there's something that I'm missing. I haven't found it yet. If they reveal it and it's not a big deal, I'll be a little bit nonplussed. But I trust them. From what I've gathered from context clues, I'm correct in assuming our party
we just
are
trained
not
earlier.
humans per se. What makes you think that?
All right. But this time I have backup.
Dodge, Gustav! A storm is coming.
I totally pressed the wrong button there.
Anja!
Brace yourself.
I forgot how to do this.
Gustav, don't die!
Oh, that's how you do that. One moment, I'm supposed to start the game.
Gustav, don't die!
Jump. Okay.
So much potential.
It slows down at a weird moment. Okay. There we go. From what I've gathered from the context clues... Oh, right. And then I asked, what context clues? What makes
That
you
was
think that?
You could come if that.
I'll give you an answer, but it's not quite what you think. Resting. Mael. Very well. Oh, you have to do it on each individual page. Now let's see. 1 point available. 3 points available. Which one is the way that we get to... Mael has an attack, which is so powerful, they actually had to nerf it a few weeks after the game came out because it was so strong. I can't remember which one it was. Oh, let's see here. The world seems to be built as a living art piece, and the characters seem to be characters or images in that art piece. The Nevrons keep referring to how they're painted. Is that what you mean? They're discussing
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the Indigo Tree.
Oh, what happened?
Noko's usually here.
Oh, shit.
I wonder where...
Is that a gestural?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more gestrals like you? I'd love to meet.
Sorry for interrupting. I find it funny that with the what do you call these guys? The gestrals. Instead of using English voice acting lines for their high-pitched voices, they just use the French lines instead because it sounds foreign to English speakers. But if you know what they're saying, they're actually just saying the same words.
Eat them.
Noko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the Paintress.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more gestrals.
Yeah, that's one of those Disney moments in a positive way when Disney used to not suck as hard as they do now. Let's see. That too, but how the characters die and dissolve into oil, where I got the implication from. You've never played this game, have you? Earlier, I think you said that you had not played this game, right? I just want to double check.
Chroma is flowing. Ready to evade.
Alright, let's see.
I'm ready.
Got it. Nice.
A storm is coming.
Skills, burn him again. Nice, that was easy. No, never. Okay. Well, in that case, I won't confirm or deny it, but that's an interesting idea. You have come up with an interesting idea there. 5 of these, 3 of these. Exposing attack. Oh right, we need to upgrade the Pictos. Bum bum ba ba da da phone. Exposing attack. Cleansing tent. Empowering attack. Oops. Yeah, we'll just play this for a little bit longer and then move on because
these dead Nevrons.
It doesn't feel like I've played this game for more than 5 minutes.
Yes.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Really doesn't feel like I've played this game for more than 5 minutes, but I think we've been here for about nearly 3 hours. And typically, what I found live
Guess we
streaming
found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Typically what I found is about 3 hours is about the maximum amount of time I can spend on a game before it's about time to move on. So the question is, do we go with a relaxed game after this, like Dredge, or do we proceed to... Or do we proceed to the peak that is Xenogears? Xenogears is insane, it really is.
Parry it!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8! 9, fuck.
Gustav, don't die!
Again? Parry. And parry. Got it.
A storm is coming.
One more. My own is leveled up. Oh no. What if it's an entirely different... It is. Agility, vitality. So we're gonna have to redo her skills. Which way was I going? Oh, I found a really weird glitch in here. So a weird glitch in this game is, if you try to open the menu just before a combat encounter closes, you don't open the menu, but when the combat encounter finishes, all of the characters are invisible. And they don't become visible again until you defeat the next encounter. The second part of the glitch is that it locks the camera on the end screen of the fight, so you have no idea where your characters are. The combination of those two things is very frustrating, but it's only happened one time.
A storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink.
Not good enough. Shit, I messed that up. One more. Well, what time is it? It's 2:18. If I think about this, it's gonna take a little while to get to the next save point. You know what? That is actually a pretty good introduction to Clair Obscure. You can see how the game is going. You've got a little bit of an idea on the plot and the characters. It was about 3 hours, so I'm gonna save the game and then contemplate whether or not we should do Xenogears or Dredge. Xenogears is peak writing, Dredge is very comfy. So let me go ahead and save. Alright, game is saved. Now I will exit the game. And switch over. That I need to change that audio text. Perfect. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Well, maybe just a single minute. Alrighty. Let's see. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling great, I'm feeling like a 2018 mixtape. It is about time to play some Xenogears, because that shit is absolutely fire. Let me load that up. Where were we last time? November 17th. 16th? 17th? 16. 17 at 1:52 in the morning. That must be it. Right? Couldn't be anything else. Oh wait, here we have November 17th at 2:08 in the morning. I remember where we are. Game capture. And here we go. Turning on the game, turning off the visuals. Not that visual. And let's continue with Xenogears. This game is amazing. Alright. Now I'm 90% certain I have to go through this door. So I have to get out of the gear. Right. And then I have to find a way to open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. We got stuck here last time, and I wonder if it's because the other guys were also in their gears. If we're all walking, maybe we can enter the door now. Oh my god, that was literally it. Alright, moving on. Receive O2 cylinder. Received gold nugget. We've gotten a lot of those. E circuit. Big red button. Oh, we've done something. Uh-oh. Oh, for those of you that don't know, we're climbing the Tower of Babel. Some people would say Babel. But that's not what we were trying to do. Communications are up. Lock clear. That's what we were trying to do. Awesome. Once we get to the top of this tower, we're trying to access the floating city of Shavat. And okay, how do we... Jumping? There's a surprising amount of platforming in this game. Right. So the characters that we... oh my gosh. There we go. What a poorly managed building. There's something in my teeth. Hold on. There we go. Okay, jump. Jump again. Jump. Jump. Shit. You can always tell when you're about to have an encounter, because instead of the encounter just happening, there's a slight pause, and then the encounter happens. Actually, Oh shit, the lights are starting to flicker. Fuck. If the stream suddenly stops, it means that there was a storm and I lost power. Hopefully that doesn't happen. What even is that attack? That's insane. They killed themselves. I didn't even have to do anything. Right, so during Expedition 33, we were mostly talking about that game. I did prepare in advance a couple of things to talk about, so I will get to those notes in a little bit. But yeah, I'm actually trying to make this worth your time now. Not that it was bad or anything before. Oh, what's down there? Oh shit. Veil Doubler. Wind Veil Armor. That sounds important. Yeah, do you hear the way that the music cuts out just before you're about to have a fight? Wind Ether Shot. Here's the thing, I can keep charging up the fuel, but it takes about 600 fuel to restore your robot. So we're gonna constantly be taking damage unless we kill this guy. 922. That's a lot of damage. Moving on. They are taking a lot of damage. There we go. It's about 3-turn cycle. Alright. So that means the robot has approximately 4 to 450 health. Leveled up. Moving on. Oh, just before we left. That's terrible. They're really getting their asses kicked. I'm just gonna kill this guy. Miss, of course. Of course he missed. 170, so it's gonna take 2 cycles. That's 323 damage. I have to continue with Silent Hill as well, but as you know, on this no username stream, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the puzzle. I'm at the elementary school on the dark side of it, and I am completely stuck. I have a rubber ball and one other item, and I do not know what to do in Silent Hill. It's such a good game. Gear option. Fix up frame 190, gear option. Fix frame, Aniki, fix frame 180. We're gonna go ahead and use that on her. And we'll use it on him as well. Twice. So now none of us have fuel, but they have health. Right. Shit. I keep running into these combat encounters and I don't even think they're worth it. We're taking too much damage. 6 fuel? Oh my god, lady. Attack. One more turn. There we go. So it does have just below 450 health. Okay. So some of the things that I wrote down to talk about. Dry ramen is a bad idea. Right. So, if you were here the other day... Oh no. These guys again. They're gonna blow themselves up, aren't they? Yep. So, while they're blowing themselves up, the other day on stream, I was saying, hey, if you ever need a snack, just crunch up the ramen packet, and it's like popcorn. It's a really nice and easy snack. That was a huge mistake. I was so sick today. I spent about 4 hours in the bathroom, and it was not a fun time. And what I realized once I pieced it all together was I was dehydrated, and then I ate the ramen, which is just a sodium brick. And the combination of those two things, yeah. I retract what I say about eating ramen as a snack. Do not do that. For the sake of your lower intestine, do not do that. Terrible idea. Yeah, dry ramen. Raw, dry. There's it's a repair bot. Finally. What I do is leave the brick whole and sprinkle the seasoning on top. Then eat it like a rice cake. Yeah, that's fine as long as you're not dehydrated. Because if you do that and you're dehydrated, you're gonna have a very bad time. Believe it. Okay. Now, who is the other one that we have with us? It's not Dickweed, it's not Zaku, it's Aniki. Dr. Dickweed is such a son of a gun. Saving. Save slot 1 was November 15th. This was right before the big reactor fight. Yeah, today I was, aside from dying, that's why I didn't start the stream 3 hours earlier than I did, was because I was, recovering from the 4 hours that I spent in the bathroom. And, it was terrible because I went out of my way to make lunch or dinner, depending on how you see it. So I would have calories for the stream, and as soon as I had finished making dinner, my stomach started to kill me. And so it was almost an instantaneous shift between I'm hungry to I cannot eat at all, and I spent the next 4 hours in the bathroom. Okay, attacking. That doesn't do a lot of damage, does it? Alright, what's the next thing I wrote down on the sticky note? the next thing I wrote down on the sticky note is Clair Obscure and the Game Awards. Well, we've covered that. Which was followed by revisiting Expedition 33, which, well, actually we just streamed that instead of talking about it, so very well. Let's see. They're not doing too much damage. Good. Next note. New American comic. Oh! Oh yeah, this is a good thing to talk about. So I have a video I'm gonna make later this month. The other day we were discussing the difference between manga and comics and why the American comic industry is and has been dead, right? And specifically we were talking about how no one makes anything new. It's always the same stories over and over and over again. And, well, right after we had that discussion, I got news that a comic from a YouTuber has finally been finished, and it is going to be delivered starting at the end of the month. They've worked on this project for about a year, and it's called Cyber Pop, and the O is a 0. And I will be getting that in the mail towards the end of the month. And I'm gonna do a full comic review, because it would be hypocritical of me to say, well, there are no new American comics. And literally one is coming in the mail. So towards the end of the month, I'm going to get the comic, review the comic, scan the comic, and then go over what I think about it. And I'll be honest, if it's not a good comic, I will let you know. I will tell you it's not good. But I really, really hope it is. Well, apparently that wasn't a very popular thing to talk about. It's, shoot. What was that, 16 to 7 in 5 seconds? Damn. I've thought a lot about whether or not people think my voice is annoying, and whether or not I should try and speak in a deeper register, like this, and speak like I'm putting on a show. Sounds like a bad idea to me, man. Because everyone knows if you fake your voice online, pirate software, it's not going to go over very well. Actually, I might show you the webpage for Cyberpop, just so you can see what I'm talking about. I'm very excited to read it. Is this a palm tree or a lamplight? One, two. No, there's not quite enough damage there. Oh, come on, we're so close. There we go. Yes, the Cyberpop comic is made by a YouTuber called TAL. Stands for The Almighty Lolly. And 90% of the people who have a problem with him is because of the name. They were just like, why would you call your channel that? And I don't know what to do. Let's see. But he's a very creative guy, and I'm very excited to read this comic. It's about an android assassin who is working with a quote-unquote girl failure that is in a wheelchair. And I'm not sure exactly what they're doing, but it's something along the lines of good guys fighting crime, but the main character is an assassin android that has a dark past. Interesting concept. Based entirely on the way that the two characters could interact with each other. And what's really funny about how they funded this damn manga is, they did a Kickstarter, right? And the #1 item that supported their comic book was body pillows. I can't say that I've ever heard of a comic being funded by body pillows. But they discovered it. They pioneered it, in fact. What the fuck am I doing? Sounds a bit like Candy and Cigarette or Gun Girl. Unfortunately, I've heard of neither of those. It reminded me a little bit of Bubblegum Crisis, but focuses on 2 characters instead of multiple. Am I going the wrong way? I'm gonna refer to the guide just because this is cryptic. And I love how peak the writing in this game is, so I don't want to deprive us of the next insane moment. Here we are. Enter the tower, jump on the traffic jam, and ignore the other red platforms once you get close to it. What? Note, the traffic jams you see here will act as elevators. What? No, I already tried that. I already tried to jump on that son of a bitch. Whoop. Now it works. Ridiculous. $134. Nice. So these things only have above 306 but less than 377 health. Attack. Nice. In fact, it's a little bit like panning and stalking with garter belt if it was about one person without superpowers and one that was an android. Which, yeah, I guess that really isn't a good correlation. But, I'm excited to read it. I really am. Because if things like this are what revitalizes the American comic book industry, I'm all for that. Right, these fuckers. I don't even want to fight them, but we can't run away. No, we can't run away from these guys. Alright, in that case. In fact, one of the only downsides to streaming every day is that I always watch that guy's streams. And now I can't. Gunslinger Girl. It's an absolute classic. I've heard of Gunslinger Girl. I have. Damn it. Hit him again. Still up. Okay, we contacted. 3 heavy attacks seems to do it. Nice. One, two. Oh, he's still up. Oh. Now let's see, what else did I write down here? So, I learned another skill with Billy, that's good. What else do I have written here? I have written Final Fantasy XIV has big plans, but what from I read, it could dilute the game. So, I was reading that Yoshi P, who I'm not a big fan of, gave a news conference the other day where they said that, yes, Final Fantasy XIV, big plans for future updates. And knowing how Yoshi P delivered on Final Fantasy XVI, not really looking forward to that. Not really. And I think what he might end up doing is the way that World of Warcraft decided to make the game less specific and more broad, and it kind of ruined the game. I wouldn't be surprised if they're thinking along the same lines and they don't realize they're just going to dilute their MMO. So hopefully they don't cock it up. But it's Yoshi P. He made Final Fantasy XVI. So that's not a real optimistic outlook. Attacking again. And then the last note that I have written down here is Final Fantasy XIV will win something at the Game Awards. What will it be? In my opinion, I think they're either going to win Best Community Support or Best Ongoing Game. They're up against some stiff competition, but I think that they can probably win Best Ongoing Game. What do you think? I'm not even the biggest fan of the game per se. That should definitely kill it. Excuse me. It's a little bit late here. It's almost 3 in the morning. Central Standard Time. So, yeah, in summary, those were some of the points I wanted to go over today, which was dry ramen when dehydrated, very bad idea. Clair Obscure is the game of the year. There's a new comic that I'll be reviewing, and Final Fantasy XIV still exists, and Yoshi P still deserves to burn in hell. What does community support even mean? I think it means a level of community engagement, feedback, customer support, and overall how positive the community is. You know, compared to a toxic fan base or a... I don't even like using these words because these are words that, well, I'm not gonna beat around the bush here. Leftists say shit like toxic and inclusive, but basically, I think the award is designed to foster positive relations in gaming communities. I think that's what it's about. Kind of like, it's not really so much at who was the best at answering technical issue tickets. It's more along the lines of who has the most positive community. I think that's what it is. Yeah, so those were my notes for the day. I'm gonna set those to the side. I'll write some more tomorrow. course, I could talk about the actual news, but no. So the opposite of creative assembly. Yes, exactly. Nice, 69. Hit him with the... Oh yeah, it's dead as hell. Good job, Billy. 1, 2... Oh, he's dead. Damn, these fights are getting easier. Oh, another piece of good news that I just thought of as I was preparing for stream today. I got a message from another YouTuber, and they might want to work on a video together, and that's very exciting. I've never done that before. Worked on a YouTube video with another YouTuber, and I told them, sorry, I have to set up for the stream, but I'll get back to this later. And I'm gonna be honest, that's really exciting. I didn't think that would happen. To be honest, if you've seen some of my videos, for those of you who are just clicking on the stream for the first time, I make videos about bioelectrical engineering and agriculture. So I didn't really think that anyone would really like my videos, but it turns out some people want to make videos with me, and that's just such a weird concept. Sounds fun. Yeah, no, it really does. I need to make a new channel trailer that is very, what would you call it? Misleading as hell. Where I make a serious video about naval architecture, and I explain that the channel is actually a educational channel, right? My friend told me to stop shitposting so much and try to actually make good videos. I told him, I only make videos that make me laugh. I mean, what's the point of making videos if you don't enjoy them yourself? Do you want to be some sort of husk that makes videos based entirely on search engine optimization that you don't even enjoy? No! The whole reason you make videos is because they're fun. That's the whole reason. One, two, three, and it's still alive. Man, I feel like this is one of the longest dungeons we've gone through in this game. Yeah. I think, what else was I thinking about? I was thinking a lot about Clair Obscure today, but, I mean, we've already covered that. After stream last night, I think I told some of you guys, I know that the chat cycles, so after the stream last night, the stream went so poorly last night because I lost internet connection 8 times and I was interrupted 8 other times, and 16 major interruptions to the stream. You're gonna have a really hard time focusing, right? And that's why I'm gonna keep track of how many times those things happen, and that's the new record. 16 is the new record. And, let's see. I think she missed, didn't she? But after stream last night, I was so... I was so pissed off at all of the technical errors and connection dropping that after the stream, I just started playing Dredge again. And we made a little bit of progress, but not a lot. Not a lot. One game that's really still pissing me off is Power Wash Simulator 2. If you look at the description of this video, you'll see a couple of jokes in there. One of them, and honestly, I don't even know if I should tell people this joke, or if I'll just wait until they pick up on it. Oh shit, I was supposed to wait for that elevator to go further up. You know, I'll tell you guys, because I plan on doing this joke for a long time, and so if I only tell 12 people, it's not like the joke is going to be spoiled. I decided to list Natsuiro High School as the last game of the stream. Like, that's what we're going to finish up with. You cannot stream Natsuiro High School. That would be illegal. It's not that it's illegal. Probably not on YouTube. Definitely not on Twitch. It is the most bizarre game. When it comes to Japan, you kind of did this to yourself type of, well, shit. I think the open world is very cool. I think it's a very cool game. The actual subject matter of the game, well, that's debatable. So no, we're not playing Natsuiro High School tonight, but I'm gonna continue telling people that we're going to play Natsuiro High School, even if I'm the only one who thinks it's funny. It's like this joke that my dad told me all the time when I was a kid. Do you have bologna in your shoes? And, you know, no, of course I don't have bologna in my shoes. And there's not really a punchline. He's just asking, is there bologna in your shoes? And it's so stupid. But then, I ran into a kid who was about 6 years old. And he said, "Hi, sir, how are you?" And I said, "I'm fine, kid." And without thinking, I said, "Do you have bologna in your shoes?" And it's like, oh, fuck. It took me my whole life, but now I get the joke. You confuse kids so much if you ask them a question that makes no sense. Let's see. Yeah, I for one can't wait to have kids. Not because of the bologna thing, but just because I think it'll be really fun to have somebody else who can actually appreciate Blade Runner. I'm starting to ramble quite badly, aren't I? Okay. Jump. Alright, this time we have to make the correct jump onto the second platform. Ooh, that was close. We're gonna do a quick save, so that way we don't have to redo that. I looked up Natsuiro High School. You should definitely stream it and see what happens. Okay, okay. I owned that game on PlayStation 3 when it came out, because I specifically had a Japanese PlayStation 3. I picked it up when I was over there. Now, what you want to do is you want to look up the full title of that game. Because it's called Natsuiro High School, but it's called that out of convenience. And for those of you who aren't looking it up, the joke is that it's the longest video game title ever made. And, well, clearly that was on purpose. Alright. Attack the guy, do the damage. What biting commentary. Great, one left. Sometimes I wonder if Xenogears is really peak, or if it's just that by the time I get to it, I've had about 2 beers, and then I think everything is really, really funny. And I have to say, it's actually just peak, because last night, I was only drinking tea, and it's absolutely fucking peak. Absolutely. Fuck, did I just say... I meant to load and I saved. Oh, this dungeon is bullshit. I mean, it's really good. I just don't like being slowed down by jumping mechanics. And the title roughly translates to something along the lines of, oh fucking goddamn it shit. Not that. I'm sorry. Yeah. Let's focus on this jump. So the title roughly translates to, it's about 50 words long, but my best estimation of it is something along the lines of Natsuiro High School, or how I moved out to a island over the summer and my experience was quite good. However, I was forced into joining the photography club, and even though I'm not terribly popular, my lewd shots of the girls' panties seems to have caused quite the controversy. Something like that. And that's the thing, is that it's a game about riding around a Japanese high school on a bicycle and sneaking like Solid Snake to take pictures of underneath girls' skirts. And wait, if you think that's bad, just wait until I tell you what the actual story is. So, what I liked about the game was I thought it was a very cool 3D open world. I liked that aspect of it a lot. It was very fun to ride around the island on your bicycle. I also wasn't decent at Japanese at that point, so I didn't really understand the story. And you couldn't easily translate things back then. So I thought it was a cool game, and I didn't understand how to play it. And I still think it's a cool game, even if it's a total pervert game. Oh shit, we're about to get to peak, I can tell. Nice. So that's why the continuing ongoing joke on this channel will be last game of the night that we're going to stream is Natsuiro High School, because there is no way in hell we're ever going to stream Natsuiro High School. What, no ceiling? It seems that it's true. Shavat was here before, look around. There are marks from some huge thing. Oh yeah, Is there any communication equipment nearby? I don't see anything else, but... Faye, look up! Something is closing in. It's a gear! See, this is why I don't know... Who's this? From here is Shavat's territory. Oh, this is the one that we were talking about earlier. Many people have tried to get in, but Sabzen, and I removed them. Wait a minute, we just want to get ready. Alright, we're about to get some fucking peak shit right here. Hell yeah. That looks literally like a Gundam. You cannot make that look less like a Gundam. Okay, I actually tried to parry that. I forgot this is an expedition. Alright, attack. Triangle. 0 damage, that's alright. Attack. 55. It means that it is doable. Ellie just doesn't have the threshold. Attack. 42. Alright, oh fuck. They did give us fuel. Or is it that we got fuel earlier? We didn't restore Billy's fuel. Shit. Right. Attack. 1, 2. Attack. Alright, perfect. Restore. Oh shit, you son of a gun. It's gonna be one of those, huh? As long as that counts as its turn, when the enemy takes an entire turn to heal itself, you almost stun lock it as long as you could do more damage than it can repair, so that's fine. $422. We are already winning. Right. How much are you getting? $850. Oh yes, we've got this. As long as it doesn't pull out some super ultra mega powerful move. Nice. Nut shot. Okay. Increase attack level again. Increase attack level again. And once more. $400. We're good to go. Attack. Up. Sorry if the giant mecha fights get a little bit stale, but well, I enjoy the shit out of them. $875. Yeah, we're really laying into her. I wonder actually, let me check something. Oh. Huh. I just wanted to confirm something real quick, and I think what I'm going to do is try an ether attack instead. Which, yes, that's a... I looked at the guide, and I wanted to make sure that I wasn't about to get absolutely ass-blasted. That attack is so fucking cool, dude. Strongest attack so far. One, two... How much damage does that do? 707. Okay, fine, that's fair enough. Hit him with another Raigeki. Is it back to... Oh, it's back to her! Hell yeah! We'll do it again! Honestly, this might be the end of the fight. These skins are so powerful. Oh, oh, it was! Oh, that's awesome. 20,000. Nice. That's enough, Maria. Mystery Girl. Yes, Queen Zephyr. Damn, Sean. Shivat be looking fly as hell. Look at that. Honestly, this is just so fucking cool. Get ready, because we're about to get 30 minutes of exposition, I would bet. Which means I have to get ready, because I'm going to have to do a lot of talking. Oh, it's so peak. Ariel City, Shavat. So fucking cool, dude. It's 2001: A Space Odyssey, by the way. Sorry, just wanted to test your strength. The Queen is awaiting for your arrival above. Meanwhile, back in this strange place that has not been described about the mechanical men that claim to be gods. Useless. They allowed contact with Shavat. There is an anima relic in Shavat. We can't afford to have them aligned before preparations are complete. It's meaningless if it is not compatible with our type. You want to bury all of Shavat? What's of the Animus? There are others. We must respond severely so this does not happen again. Well, what about the Shavat Gate? As long as it is there, we cannot get it. Easy. We just use Octzim's gravity cannon to compensate for the time escape warp. Octzim? Is it operational? Re-education is complete. It is ready. The airborne squad is already assembled. Any side effects? The regulated 71st Airborne should have no problems. Well then, I look forward to this. Yeah, they're about to pull a Venezuela, aren't they? This is the dock floor, located at the lowest layer of Shavat. I met you a little while ago. My name is Maria Balthazar. Balthazar? I've heard that name before. That's right. Old man Ball, the hermit. That reminds me. The gear I saw resembles Ball's gear, Calamity. Calamity? That's the prototype gear my grandfather made. Coincidence? Do you know my grandpa? Where is he now? I just happened to come across him in the cavern underneath Ava's desert. I didn't know him that well, so you're Old Man Ball's grandchild. Old Man Ball. Yes, but I haven't seen him for the past few years. We'll go visit him. He said he was looking for something very important, and he left by himself. How old is this person? My father was captured by Solaris, and his whereabouts are not known either. I'm glad Grandpa Ball's doing fine. Please, go ahead and take the elevator to go upstairs. I still have to finish inspecting Zabzin. I'll show you the way to the palace when the time comes. Till then, please take a look around town. I'll see you around later. I don't know, is that voice too polite for her? She has big red shoes. Alright, let's go up there. Shavat, the only organization that stands against Solaris. The cursed land, Shavat. The answer's gotta be here. Billy, you're still thinking like a priest. Do you want to go down? No. Saving. Bum bum bum. Banana phone. Bum bum bum. Banana phone. Honestly, what's going on here? Oh, hey, Little Miss Red Shoes. Are you a tomato as well? This Sabzon was developed by my father at the Research Institute in Solaris. Autistic girls in giant machines. That's that shit right there. I'm sorry. But he never showed his pain or sorrow in front of me. He always smiled and said, "Don't worry, Maria. Sabzine will be by your side to protect you." 5 years ago, that day, I fell behind in our escape. My father protected me and ended up being left behind. That's that shit right there. My father's voice, his smiles, are leaving me. I fell off the bed and hit my head. I believed this would never happen. I swore I'd never forget. Now the only connection between my father and myself is the save sign. I love this robot, like my father. But I'll save my father someday. I'll bring him back my father's smile. Sabzine and I will do it, I swear! I swear! I can't do this voice for much longer. Sorry. I shouldn't have told you about such a bizarre story. It has nothing to do with you. I'm just a tomboy who loves giant machines. The music is so good. What do you have to say? But this is such a monster. Oh. Yeah. It's not like we know everything about Sabzine. All we can do is check for abnormalities. They say the fight between you and Sabzine was well matched. Amazing. No sweat. If we all work together, we can teach Solaris a thing or two. Don't tell me Shabbat are going to be the good guys. So far, we constantly run into guys who seem to be good guys that are secretly very, very, very bad guys. Example, the church. Do you want to go up? Hell yeah. I'm talking about tomboys and giant robots. That's unbelievably hot. Here we are in Solaris that literally has a giant angel statue in the middle of the city. That's rad. Oh, we can go and interact with it. Oh no, my phone has paused. I don't know if anyone said anything in chat because I haven't been looking. Shit. Let me reload. Oh, there we go. Working again. Oh, dude, this music is sick as hell. Are you the newcomers from the outside? Maria isn't with you? From here on, I cannot allow you to freely enter or leave. I am sorry. You son of a bitch, she said we could come up here. Or maybe we had to go to the other location first. That's a possibility. Alright. This thing is so cool. What is this? Old capital of Shavat. Awful. Aphel Aura. Not awful, Aphel. Dude. No, the first I'm gonna leave and come back in just to prove this. The first few notes of that is literally just Final Fantasy VII. Do 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 do. It's the same thing. Watch, check it out, right? Same company, why not use some of the same motifs? Look, listen. Yeah, do 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 do. The first 8 notes are just Final Fantasy VII, and I'll prove it. I'll prove it. Give me a second. Where is YouTube? FF7 opening. That's the wrong one. Right, just wait for it. As soon as they stop looking at the stars, you hear the exact same notes. Here it is, right here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. So da 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 da. And if you go back to the game, it's the same series of notes, but they're sped up. Welcome to the wandering city in the sky. Aphel Aura. Now, it's not the same song at all, it's just that specific motif is the same. This city used to be the capital of Shavat, an independent liberal country that fought against Solaris. A place that turns yesterday's tears into tomorrow's smiles. That's what they called this city a long time ago. But now those hopes and despairs have been worn away long ago. Probably the only things that remain are the echoes of the resentment. Oh, so it's a failed liberal democracy. Great. As if we don't have enough of those. You might be able to find something that can solve your troubles and sadness. But fate can be cruel sometimes. Don't forget that. And that stone plate floating there is called a stepping stone. It moves with people on it. Try and get on it and talk to the stone. It'll be glad to give a ride to the 3 of you. Alright. Is that a polar bear? No, it's a dog. Just a dog. Oh, hello. Doesn't seem like you have any customers. Oh, Shavat is having a bad time. Well, is anything for sale? Lady, your customers are birds. Insert 20G. Okay. We wounded, follow the light. Nice. Nice, hella nice. Well, sorry, lady. I guess we're not here to drink after all. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Damn it. Why is there so much platforming in this game? This is not a platformer. This is an RPG. I love it. Okay. Hello, Doctor. Dr. Lady. Why do humans hate and hurt each other? Everyone lives under the same blue sky. Will there ever be any relief? No. In short, we may be repeating the same mistake we made. Sorry. I keep hiccuping. 500 years ago. Alright, Dr. Lady. Oh boy. I'm actually gonna have to use the bathroom in a moment. What's going on in here? Faye. Oh, this. A bunch of dimmy. Oh no. If Curb saw this, she'd probably faint out of pure happiness. Not a whole room of these shits. On that note, we're actually, that's some good music there. I need to use the restroom quite badly. I'll be right back. Oh, and if you're new, thanks for hanging out. This is the no username stream, and trying to do it every day of the month. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you. Oh geez, I went to the restroom and... Oh, that's a little bit of a turn down, isn't it? Shit. I tried to be fast. Alright, back to the game. Let's see what's going on around here. Excuse me. Sorry. Shoot. There's a rumor that the secret room of the Sage of Shavad is hidden somewhere in this town. I wonder if that's true. Wah? That's strange. You smell like soil and trees. Yes, you do. Long ago, the Choo Choo tribe... Oh, no. You know what? I don't want to talk to these people anymore. Do you sell anything? Welcome, welcome. It'd be great if you bought lots and lots of them. Alright. Ooh, Aquasol DX. That's new. Let's get 10 of those. No, let's get 30 of those. That's awesome. Okay. Alpha Sol. Ooh, that's even better. Let's get 6 of those. Alright. What else do you have? 30. 30. 30. Let's get 30. Sigma Sol. Yeah. I'll take 4 of those. Zeta Sol. Ooh, that's new. Adds water element. Dude, I don't even know if these will be useful, but I kind of want them. I probably bought too much shit. Fang. How much does a Fang sell for? 100? I know we can sell it for more elsewhere. Yeah, I don't really want to talk to all these little goblin creatures. I'll give you a discount next time. Next time, you say. You bastard. The guys in Solaris pester the choo-choo... you know what? I don't want to talk to these guys. I don't want to do so. Do you want to go down? Yes. Pink little bastards. Oh, wow! What is this? Hello, lady. Yeah, I'm listening, dear. It reminds me of the good old days. This is the place you and I met for our first date, isn't it? I recall that on that day, you, dear, read me a poem that you said you wrote all by yourself. It turns out that it was ChatGPT, but I was delighted by it anyway. Nothing has changed here. Truly important things can't be taken away by anyone. Oh, well, that's nice. What do we have? What do we have? Exterior shot. The people in this city had dreamed of going down to the land again for a long time. I see. I have a hunch the day may not be too far away. The city has been wandering the sky like this for 500 years. Whoa. The people in Shavat lost power, so that's all they could do. Being able to observe may be a reward for those people here. Well, that sucks. So they're not as powerful as Solaris, so they've been living in a sky city for 500 years, waiting for things to change, which is why there's vines growing on the walls, and it looks run down because this place is falling apart. God, this visual storytelling is so good. Pain only causes pain. Just relax, have fun, fishing. Like that sage who disappeared. Do you like fishing? Heh. Well, actually, do you want to try catching some fish in the plaza? Fishing is prohibited there, though. I'll have some good thread. Want it for 50G? Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Try hanging the line in the center of the plaza. You'll catch a fish if you're good. Yeah, sure, dude. Oh, that's so interesting. Are we walking on the water, or are we walking on the glass that is above the water? Do you want to go up? Yes. Choo-choos. This one looks like it's gambling, and I could not give less of a fuck. I think we're only going to get a little bit further in this and then switch to the next game. Not because I don't love Xenogears, but because it's good to space things out. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that just takes us over there. Okay. I'm just expecting that pretty soon we're going to get to some peak dialogue. Where do I want to go down? Well, what's down there? Oh! This place is huge! Oh, fuck. Oh hey, it looks like your winery storage area is quite understocked. Who are you? A new face? Don't scare me. I was wondering if some drinks were here. Are the higher-ups still planning on fighting with some country called Solaris? They don't know? Wow, no, this place is having a bad time. This place is having a bad time. What say you? Oh, are you new? It's been so long. Everyone here is old. This is a plant shell. Vegetables and fruits needed in Shavat are grown in it. Since we live away from the land, we must put effort to get food. Right now, it's a dusty season, so only the staff members are allowed to go in. Humans are good carriers of germs, you know. I'll bring some fresh thunder strawberries for you to eat, so look forward to it. Alright. These guys are having a really bad time. It doesn't move. There's something small written here. The one who attains the dawn, the dusk, and the darkness shall climb the path to heaven. Wise man. Wait, Wise Man is from Shavat, and he's not actually Graf? What a shock! I honestly feel like this is the type of game Hideo Kojima played, and he just said, I need to make all of my stories this dense. Hey yo, this house is basically an apartment for us land dwellers that was saved. I've heard there aren't that many pure Shevites up in this town no more. Basically, it been about said about the majority of them lost the war with Solaris 500 years ago. Well, if we not careful ourselves, we may our face be similar too, huh? Alright, Camel Man. That large white statue of an angel at the entrance of the palace is a representation of a particular woman who sacrificed herself in that war 500 years ago. You don't say. It's so sad. She was probably a beloved heroine of the rebellion back then. It's almost like she's standing right in front of you. This is just between you and me, but I am the one and only hope for Shavat. I am the secret agent man. In other words, I'm a spy. Ain't I cool? Yeah. Delusions of grandeur. Have you already met with Queen Zephyr? A very nice person she is. I mean, you mean a very nice lady, okay? This is 2025. We call women women, and you need to get with the fucking program. Hey, haven't seen you before. You new? Welcome to Shavat, Liberation Barracks. But in actuality, we aren't glorious. Ha ha ha. Alright. Camel Man. Alright. Huh, and to think that we're all a motley crew of riders from the land below. Hey, this lady has nice shoes. What does she have to say? Back in Kislev, I used to deal with homemade medicines. By the way, I've heard rumors that the enemy has some really cool medicine. Oh, I know a nurse that you would really get along with. I wanted to learn some of those techniques, so I snuck into their shop, but I was a little clumsy. I got desperate and somehow managed to escape and made my way to the Thames. The city, blah 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 blah. If they hadn't picked me up then, I would be without a doubt a guinea pig for their experimental drugs, because I'm so cute. What did I tell you? This is the best writing. Where did you fellas come from, huh? By the looks of it. You were saved by the people here too? I understand. We're all in the same situation. Everyone's got their unique story. Alright. The usual pattern here is that many of the people were almost eliminated for some reason, but they don't know they were saved by the people before they were doomed. Yeah, even if I were going to go back, they would just capture me again, because I'm so cute. It wouldn't matter how many lives I had, it still wouldn't be enough. So I've decided to stick around here. That's probably the case for the majority of people here. Anyway, don't you want to make the bad guys pay for it? You gotta be crazy if you're gonna take this lying down. That's basically it. From now on, we all in the same boat. Welcome aboard. Alright. A lot of great dialogue in this game. Holy shit. Oh, is this the same location? Logically, yes. She'd be a guinea pig because she's so cute. What? Her words, not mine. It's interesting how some slang dies out and some slang persists. For example, in Japan, you can say something is smart, and you mean that it looks cute and sharp. And, well, if you say that in America, it's very context specific, but if you say that somebody is sharply dressed, they get what you mean. But it's not quite the same level of usage. You know, in Japan, you walk into the room and if you're well dressed, oh, sharpo desu ne. But, you know, hello surface people, look at this picture, look at this photograph. It may be hard to believe, but there was a time when we were young too, full of dreams and hopes. My wife died 2 years ago, so I asked the people in the world below to bury her ashes in the earth. Yeah. Sad. All the people that are here are old. What has she seen and heard for the past 500 years? Are you telling me she's been alive for 500 years? That means that if we walk up with Ellie, she might recognize Ellie. This country's been through a lot. We no longer have enough strength to fight Solaris. You people from the world below should go to the royal palace. Queen Zephyr will listen to your wishes and show you the way. Oh, you don't say. I've heard that a few times today. You want to go down? Hell yeah. Although typically that's the ooh, bad joke to make. Bad joke. I'll say it anyways. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Please take a look. We no longer have much business, but all the items here are our pride and joy. God, this game is so good, dude. Alright, we're gonna tune it up. We're gonna check the engine. Yes, they do. They have a better engine, and I spent all of my money on potions. Shit. Alright, I guess we have to sell some stuff. Ether armor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Earth Veil armor, light armor, beam jammer, old circuit, ground. There's a lot of things that I'm pretty sure are good to use, but I don't need them. 22,000, alright. Weapons. Ammo, gun. Ammo, rod. Oh, I forgot, you can see the... None of these look like they are better for Ellie, so... We're good to go. Tune up. Frame. Oh, it's even better. Armor. It's even better. Dude, we don't have enough money to get everyone fully equipped. This is terrible. So we have to focus on getting Ellie equipped, and then we'll focus on getting Billy equipped later. Engine K35. Frame. Veer. How much do we have left? Armor. We don't have enough. My god. This is such a tragedy. What will we ever do, chat? Weapons. I don't really like selling the ammo unless I have to. 686A. How much does it sell for? That's not nearly enough. Parts. 1, 2, 3. We're still not quite there. Man, they're really taking the shirt off our back with this one. Okay. We'll have just enough. Frame. Armor. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now for Aniki. Engine. Nope, we are now broke again. I guess we'll have to make some money and come back, lady. Thank you. If you need anything, please stop by again. We'll try to help you with as much as we can. What's the use of having a gear if there's no one to ride on it? The only gear that needs maintenance is Maria's gear, which I hardly ever use. I see. This place is so cool. We don't have equipment or materials like Solaris. What the hell do they want us to do? Damn it. We aren't at a disadvantage when it comes to technology. Yeah, well, they use slave labor to have constant resources, which is why there's so many of them. You guys are all old. And I'm not joking, we're in the city called Shavat, and their main opponents are the Space Germans. The literal Space Germans. You can't make this shit up. Oh, down on the bayou, we got some good old gear down there, boy. Got some of the best gears down in the bayou. If this is the end of the city, you're not leaving yet, you better turn back. Oh, so you're waiting to meet up with Maria? Yeah. If that's the case, then under there is a house that no one lives in anymore. Under where? Maria often uses it to go there and sit all alone in the second floor of that house and think about things. How do you know that, old man? Why don't you go check out the place? So you actually had to talk to that one specific NPC in order to progress the quest. It's a good thing we talked to everyone, or else we never would have found that. God, what I wouldn't do right now for a whole bucket of crawfish. Steamed. Boiled, steamed, loaded with spices and potatoes. So she comes to this depressing house where she can't pick a plant up to make it tidy, and she thinks about life. Is that right? Something bad must have happened here. They were killed by the Solarians. Innocent, blameless lives are taken away. It's the same everywhere. I wonder if these voice lines are different. Oh shit. Yes, it's a rocking horse. And at the time, it has nothing to do with the struggle. Why was this allowed to happen? Why does this never end? What are we going to do, Batman? There's no end, is there? So this is where you all were. The Queen said this house was destroyed in the Great War 500 years ago. This house has been kept like this on purpose as a reminder of the war. Thank you for waiting. Please come to the palace with me. She is so polite. You know what? I bet she's 500 years old and this is her house. And that's why she's always in here. Makes sense to me. Well, they even put cobwebs in the corner. Nice. And on the lights. Do you want to go up? Yes. Alright. Do you want to go down? No. Here we go. Over to the palace. You know, for such a... excuse me. For such a big place, you gotta wonder what's in the rest of it, right? Because we're only in the central hub. Is the rest of it agrarian? Shavat seems like a shell of its former self. Oh, hey there, cutie patootie, red shooty. What it be? This way, please. They actually made her character model shorter than the others on purpose. They actually did. Okay. I'm just not going to talk to the choo-choos because they annoy me. Aha. What about you, lady? Okay. I don't have to read every line of dialogue. Science guys. What's over here? Oh, information technology guys. Oh gosh, there are a lot of rooms, aren't there? Oh, a library. At one point, Solaris and its Gazelle ministry, made up of 12 elders, dominated the world with more military might than they have presently. The people on the land were treated like slaves. If any of them resisted, they were quickly and mercilessly dealt with. They treated the people as if they weren't living beings. Alright, sure, whatever. Solarian Shavat War of 500 years ago. We've been hearing the same story for 30 hours now. I get it. I understand what happened. Ooh, a treasure chest that I can't open. Damn it. These new types are reading my mind. Hey, what up, lady? So, you were the newcomers. Oh. Another room. I see, you're the son of Khan. Have you heard of Queen Zephyr yet? The tragedy in Nisan during the Great War 500 years ago. Really? What tragedy in Nisan 500 years ago? Oh, I may have said too much. I'm not supposed to know anything. Anyhow, keep up the good work in overthrowing Solaris. Wait, so you're telling me a small country is trying to influence the politics of another country in order to seek the overthrow of a regime that they don't like? That's strange. I've never heard of that before. Damn, there are a lot of people here, and I don't want to talk to all of them right now. This game is so good, dude. Layers. It's like an onion. What do you have to say? Midori. Choo-choo, my friend. Wait, Midori? Oh, shit! Dude, we have been... Oh my god. No fucking way, dude. What if I brought Satan here instead? Dude, since the beginning of the game, Satan has had a wife and a kid, Yui and Midori. And right after the beginning of the game, he just left them to go help you on your adventure. And now they're up here in Shavat. Satan is once again not telling us shit. He has not mentioned them but one time in the past 30 hours. The meal will be ready soon. Please join us and eat to your heart's content. Yui? Why are you here? Oh, didn't I tell you before? I was born here. No, you never told us you were born in the floating sky city. After you left the village, I decided to return to Shavat with the survivors of the village. What, they're all here? Because the soldiers from Ava and Kislev were showing up around there. I see. I'm sorry for putting so much trouble on you. What are you saying? It's not your fault. There's nothing to worry about. The people from the village understood after they came here and heard the story. They couldn't blame only you for that incident because Solaris was behind it. Yeah, but... Ellie, well, she was directly responsible as well. That makes me remember the girlfriend at the beginning of the game that we accidentally killed. Satan, you have a lot to he has a lot to explain for. Why do we have to suffer? Well, you made your choices. That's crazy. Satan, you son of a bitch. Oh, what's going on here? Hello. This month is going to be very tight too. We've been flying up in the sky, right? It isn't easy getting supplies. We can't just, slave labor like Solaris does. 2 sky cities. I think Satan knows who the wise man is, and he's not telling us. Uh-oh. What's down here? Hello. This is where we keep the criminals. It's been said that soldiers, blah, 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 blah. But you don't have them anymore. I see. A society with empty prisons. How nice. I literally cannot imagine that being a possible thing. Hello, old woman. 500 years ago, that woman was definitely here. The traitor? The beast sucked human blood and ate their flesh. What the hell? Are you 500 years old, woman? I can picture Zephyr and the followers' confusion. They were the ones who actually responsible for the death of Sophia. Sophia? What? This game is amazing. Hello. Who are you? Are you a guy or a girl? You look like a girl. This is a machine created to put brutal criminals and dangerous monsters to sleep. Huh. Well, what are you doing here? You're just standing here contemplating whether or not you may use this device? Strange woman. The criminal justice system. Alright, let's get out of this dungeon. Let's go talk to the queen, who's apparently 500 years old. will probably recognize Ellie as Sophia. And then I expect we're going to get a lore dump the size of Genesis, which I am completely in favor of. God, this game is good. Hello, Court Wizard. How are you today? It's Wise Man. Why are you here? I've told you before. I don't trust that guy. Oh, hey, what up, little red shoes? Little tiny tomato. This is great. We've got Tomato Princess, and now we've got Tomato Chan. What are those little tomatoes called? They're very small ones. Cherry tomatoes. So now we've got Tomato Princess and Cherry Princess. I mean, wait, Cherry Tomato Chan. That's right. If you're new here, welcome to the stream. This is the no username stream. We play Xenogears, Gachimuchi, and we talk about tomatoes. Specifically, which anime girls are the most like tomatoes? Alright, here we go. Exposition time. Or not. Oh, hello, Queen Zephyr. Thank you for coming such a long way. I am the Queen of Shavat, Zephyr. Your Majesty, you're the... I may appear to be like this, but I'm actually 522 years old. Yup. 522, is that really possible? Yes. I and a select few of the vassals have undergone some special life-extending treatments. We were required to continue living until that final day approaches. The final day? You mean the third impact? To continue living. This is our atonement for that tragedy 500 years ago. Damn. Let us discontinue this discussion of the past. I've heard many things about all of you from Wise Man. Wise Man has been conducting his operations on the surface under my orders, to keep an eye on that man's activities. Also, he was ordered to bring anyone from the surface who would be of help to the Shavat. 500 years ago, we fought against Solaris for the freedom of the land dwellers. Even after that, we continue to resist Solaris, even though we are short of any real power. Damn. Land dwellers, can you find it in your heart to help us? We must free mankind from the grasps of Solaris. We must gain true freedom and build a peaceful world to live in. Dude, I hope these guys aren't lying like everyone else. There's no guarantee that you want it the same as Solaris, right? Even if Solaris were defeated, the people of the surface may just as well encounter a new dominator. However, I tell no lie. When I say we are doing this purely for the future of the land dweller, if you still cannot believe us, then defeat Solaris, gain back the independence of the land dwellers, and then see if we still embrace the heavens together. Well, that logic doesn't quite math, but okay. It should do you some good if you rest in the palace and think about it. You must think about what it ought to do. But remember, Solaris has been quite active lately, so we don't have much time for leisure. As for you, Ellie, and your friends, you must understand, they will have all to be your enemies. I fucked up that reading. Without this clear understanding, you may be placing your companions in a situation where it may cost them their lives. Yeah, I get it. Very well then. Now go. and get some rest. I must absorb the body of a small child to continue to live for another 30 years. Wait, what does Wise Man have to say? Faye, go with Shavat. Your father, Khan, would have wanted you to. Oh no. Cherry Tomato Chan has gone. Cherry Tomato Chan, where are you? Rest in the palace, huh? So we have to find a room with some beds in it that doesn't have an old man. Not this one. Not this one. Okay. That's Satan's wife's house. Damn it, it's not this one either. Tomato Chan, where are you? She could be anywhere. Further down is the prison. I see. Tomato Chan! Scientists, which means the next room is information and the next room is library. Where, oh where, could our Tomato Chan be? Actually, this is a good point to pause so I can use the restroom, and then we may switch over to Dredge and slow out, round out, end off the night. It's been actually a little bit longer of a stream than I thought it was. I was having so much fun with it. It was a lot of fun. Starting with Expedition and all. Let's click this. Then let's click this. And then we will play some music. I like this song.
Come gather round, I'll tell you a tale of a brave long gunslinger named Dave. Out on Shadow Moses Island in the Aleutian chain of Alaska, there was a nuclear weapons disposal facility where genetically enhanced Special Forces Unit Foxhound had taken over the base. They demanded $1 billion. It was a one-man infiltration, and equipment was OSP. There was a blizzard, but David peptides in his blood from the nanomachines. Colonel Campbell sent him on this ride to save 2 old coots, and then determine if the radical terrorist cell could really launch a nuke. Snakes don't belong in Alaska, 'cause man, it's fucking cold.
The pauper chief had a heart attack, and oddly so did President Baker. Secretly it was decoy octopus, but that part comes later. Dave fought a Russian cowboy in a room loaded with C4 tripwire explosives. Revolver Ocelot got his hand cut off by an invisible cybernetic ninja from Zanzibar. What? Dave found the nerdy scientist. His name was Oda Khan. The stupid motherfucker built a nuclear-capable Auton for peace.
Then the ninja was back, so Dave kicked his ass.
Oda Khan pissed his pants.
Dave fought him shaman in an Abrams tank, and a British guy in a Heimdee
helicopter.
At some point, he ran into the women's restroom to see Meryl's behind.
Oh, she's the colonel's daughter and she's hot.
Then a sidekick flying weirdo took over Meryl's mind.
Psycho Mantis.
So Dave slapped that chick and shot that freak. It couldn't be helped.
It was a self-defense situation.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska, 'cause it's fucking cold.
Do-we-do-I?
They took some guys a Pam and had a sniper fight with a pair of boobs.
Codename Sniper Wolf.
Killer boom on the battlefield. No, so moving on. Well, it turns out Master Miller was dead. Dave's British brother was the killer.
And probably a Fed.
It turns out he's a clone. Even Mei-Ling was surprised. Then Dave fought like 13 guys. Shot a homie missile in the shaman's eyes. Wait, was this after the part with the torture? But the Akira elevator liquid snake manipulated Dave to arm the nukes. Then Dave fought the Metal Gear and the cyborg ninja committed Sudoku. So Liquid and Dave fist fought on top the robot and had a race to escape the base. And just when Liquid refused to die, he had a heart attack. Snakes don't belong in Alaska, cause it's fucking cold.
Doo-wee-doo-wah. So Dave rode off in the sunset on a snowmobile.
With his tomboy girlfriend, what a sweet fucking deal. And I guess Otacon escaped as well.
Plus Ocelot was the Fed. He went off in the sunset on a snowmobile with his tomboy girlfriend. What a sweet fucking deal. And I guess Otacon escaped as well. Plus Ocelot was the Fed.
Alright, perfect timing. Now then, we're gonna wind off the stream with a little bit of dredge, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Sounds good. Let's change it up real quick. There we go. Bum ba dum bum bum. Pause the music and make sure we can hear the game. There we go. Let's get right into the game. I have to move this controller very quickly. You can play Dredge with the controller, but I started out using the keyboard, and now that just feels better. Oh, is the desktop audio picking it up or not? I can't tell. Oh, I can't remember what we were doing. Messages, encyclopedia. Let's go ahead and just sleep, I guess. Time to leave. Now let's see what we can see in this great old vast sea. Good. The lights are much more powerful now. If I look at the map, we have something to do down in the Stellar Basin. Yeah, this game is very fun. I think we need to get a research part so we can develop the Abyssal Depth rig. And once we do that, you know what, actually that is what we need to do. I need to go find some way to get a research cog. And the one area we really haven't explored is the Devil's Spine, which I think will give us what we're looking for. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Good to go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, a shark. You don't have the right equipment. I see. Get some of these. Uno, dos. Uno, dos. Uno, dos. Good to go. Yeah, I had this game installed on my computer for over a year. Never fired it up. Played it about 2 days ago. Absolutely love it. It's so good. Good to go. We have $2,292. Let's check out the shipwright. Let's check out the dry dock. We need 2 pieces of metal, 2 refined pieces of metal, and a piece of wood for a larger boat. And we can definitely do that, but why did I leave? Why did I leave? Research. I only need 1 gear, and I've spent so many gears already. Oh, this is a good time to send a message. Give me a second. Let me see if I can type it in. There we go. Alright, back to the game. Now off to the unexplored land. These new engines are much faster. I think I really enjoy games that are about exploration the most. If the game has exploration as a key component, I'm gonna enjoy it. I can't think of a game that doesn't have exploration without several other factors being terrible that I don't enjoy. Map. I think we might have come to these islands once, but I don't recall. Let's see. Oh, hello. Very strange. Deliver the vessel. What? What is that? A cusk eel. We don't have that. Strange ass bastard. Ha ba 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 da da dum. Ba da da ba da da dum. Anyways, guys, how's the audio sound now? We shouldn't have any more audio problems, but if we do, let me know. The start of the stream was a little bit of a mistake, but that's how it goes. 1, 2. Ooh, we got it. New species. 1, 2. We need to find a place to sleep, don't we? I would imagine there's probably not... Oh shit. Oh fuck. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. Wow, maximum overdrive really kicks ass. Alright. Oh, hey, a man meets you at the dock. He does not look good. Come ashore. Just passing through. Nonsense. I should get going. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to talk to that guy. I just don't. I don't know. Maybe it's because they call him Fanatic. Do not let them grip you. Large eyeless beast. Bubbling vent. I see. Statues. Left. Stone crucible, it's empty. Middle? Empty. Alright, alright. Flotsam and jetsam, what do we have here? Cloth. 1, 2, 1, 2. Uno, dos. 2, 1, dos, 1, 2. Chinin. There we go. I can get some more of that later. Let's just see if there's anything else good around here. Some wood. Each knee, each knee, each. Okay. Ooh. Each knee. Uno, dos. Ooh, some metal. Ein, zwei. Ein, zwei. Ein. Ein, zwei. Ein, zwei. Ein. Yeah, there's a lot going on here, isn't there? Ooh. Oh shit. Apparently they do not like it if you're fishing in these waters. Shit. Well, is there anything else to see around here? That looks important. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Why is it dark? Oh my god. Fuck it. How do I use the button? E? I know there's a button. The vanishing words. Manifest. Nice. And it didn't even affect my cargo. I didn't realize you could do that. Something slithers into your cargo hold. That's not... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Well, it's a good thing we have a lot of money. God, the boat is on fire. Shipwright. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now let's go to the fishmonger. Sell him that fish. Good. We got rid of it. Now back to the storage. Actually, the dry dock. There we go. And there we go. Anything else? Do I not have any? I don't. Storage. Put it right there. And we should be good, actually. Should be good for a while. Take a sleep. Look at the clock in the real world, 4:27. We can do one more expedition, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Kind of, it's not really, I can't say it's a short stream, because it was 5 hours, right? Or was it? Yeah, I want to say it was about 5 hours. That's not a bad stream length, I don't think. I think that doing 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours kind of... maybe that's a bit much. Maybe 10 hours is a bit much, right? 5 hours doesn't seem so bad. Not quite as bad. Alright, acceleration. Are we going the right way? Not quite. It's not just a matter of, well, I said I was going to play 3 games. Now I have played 3 games. It's just that you start to get tired and run out of things to say. Maybe I'm just an amateur at this. But I prepared things to talk about today, and that only took about 20 minutes. Which means I either need to prepare a lot more things to talk about, or I just don't understand how people talk for 6 hours non-stop about random things. That's also a possibility. So what we're going to do actually, because now that I'm talking about it, I'm feeling very tired. I'm sorry, we did this segment was so short. We're going to rest, and then I'm going to rest. Which means I'm going to log off. Save and quit. Quit. And go back over to the stream. Pop on the graphic. Pop on some music. Alright. I wanted to thank everybody for coming out. I have a lot of fun streaming. I really have a lot of fun streaming. And I'm gonna make some more videos. I'm working on a few videos, but I'm enjoying streaming. So expect another stream tomorrow. And if you're new here, this is the no username stream. We play Xenogears, and only Xenogears, because it is the best game ever made, apparently. So happy that I found the game. And I hope you all have a nice night. Thanks for stopping by. Have a nice one, everybody. Catch you later. I'll wait for the song to get to a good point. Wait. Fuck. No, dude. I pressed the button to stop streaming. What's going on? Ah, fucking